Please avail of the donation form just let me fill up for the classification. Please avail the donation form also please let me fill up for the classification. So before we start the class, we just take a picture. I'll give you the certificate. Then around 12 o'clock, you will receive a digital copy of the cert. Good. Shall we take a picture first and post them the certificate? So just give me a moment. So yeah, we just take a picture, then you certificate here. Sorry, proof. Take a picture here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just one straight line. Yeah, no, I see all I was censored. So nobody said. Okay, just set a timer in a second. Okay. Thank you. Then maybe just another 2 more pictures on the HRDCorp. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Then later, if you guys, later you can take a picture.
Okay, thank you very much.
Around, like I said, just around 12 o'clock, you will receive your digital copy of the SCADA, including our Udemy course. Whatever you learn here, we have it in video format as well. So have you heard about Udemy? Sorry? Udemy. Udemy is actually one of the online platform website that you can look for more courses over there, but all will be in video format. Okay, so when COVID time, Vivian and my boss and myself, we prepared 2 video courses. We managed. It's not easy to prepare video courses. Not easy. So when we had the time, we prepared for Mitsubishi and Siemens as well, from basic to intermediate using Factory IO. Factory IO is a simulation software. So instead you have actual hardware, this software can provide for you in a 3D format, empty warehouse where you can set up your own production line and you can connect with the actual PLC. You can Google it, Factory IO. Yeah. So that promo code will be in the email. You don't have a Udemy, register an account, put the promo code inside, it's completely free. Okay? And just enroll it, it's forever. Okay. So around 12 o'clock, just check your email. I already set the time. Okay.
Wednesday.
Oh.
Actually, on yesterday yesterday I want to bring it, but I haven't updated everything.
Oh.
So if you want to install anything,
Yeah,
it will be hard. Since here,
Yeah.
and everything. Because I'm looking for the spec, S7-1200. And just this one got more than 64.
Nowadays, some laptop are doing the Yes, sir.
USB-C.
Nice.
And also for the
Okay. Sure.
if I had it in my old laptop.
Yeah, all laptop. Okay, so first what we do is to remember how to upload from the PLC to your laptop. Back up the program. Okay, you do that first.
We do our own or
Oh yeah, this one right now you upload from here.
from here.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yours because yours need to connect back and you upload from here. That one.
V18, right? V18. If the PLC was programmed by, let's say, V15, and then our version is V18, and then we try to upload.
Cannot. Must use the same version. If you are doing uploading. Yes. Downloading, okay. Any version can, but because it will overwrite. Uploading must use the same version. Even 15 to 15.1 also same.
Because just now when we upload, just directly online, and then upload from as a new device, right?
Yes.
That's why if let's say this one is was programmed by V15, and then I go to this PLC, and then I just do the upload from device, the new station.
Yeah.
It will have alarm.
No, it says upload cancel.
Upload cancel.
Yes. It won't show you why. It will show you upload cancel. So what you have to do, you go to online access to check the version.
Because just now I tried, cannot. And I take off.
No, maybe because all of you trying to upload at the same time, maybe that's why I cannot.
I cannot. I take out the volume, put it again now.
Yeah. I still will be connecting to that PLC. What we need to do. If not using the one, I can put it down there, the PLC. So got space. One is the power module. Okay, this is one controlling the controller. And this one is the control module. Okay, control module, and this one we call BOP, basic operating panel. So over here we can set this one up. This one they have another one called AOP, advanced operating panel. So we have more features and settings. Okay, even this one also you can back up the program from here. To another drive can close also there. Okay. So this one the power module based on how your motor size lah. Okay, this one can go 0.55 kilowatt. Later you take picture. 0.55 kilowatt. Actually that one is more bigger. That one is 0.75 kilowatt. Okay. But this one is the control module. So you can buy this one, bigger spec, still can use this. Okay. I have another one also, another control module also. But what's the difference? This one is using Profibus. Let's use the purple cable. Internet. That one can use internet. So that one we call Profinet. This one is a Profibus. So this part number they have to is DP. You see. At the end they put DP. This one at the end they put PN. N. So depend. So let's say for example I want to connect to 1005 or 1002. Can use this. I want to connect it to 300. Let's say 300 don't have what? RS Ethernet. Then I use this.
So the program is
Yes. Yeah, it's we control this. The power module. That one is together, all together. Means if you want to buy, let's say higher spec, you need to buy another one. If you want to buy higher spec, you just need to buy the power module. This one you need to buy all this separate. This one you can normally this one standard. This is the communication type. What type of communication you want to do this one? Whether it's a Profinet or that. Okay. Or you can use hard wiring also. Like we do this one. We do wiring also. Here are some DIDO. AI. So many AIs. This one, not expensive. I think this one only lah 700. 700, this one around 800 something. Plus both 1,500 lah. That one, I think that one is like around 600. Okay, so but they do communications and good communication. So we use Profinet lah. Same. Everything same. Everything same like that. Ini Siemens. So dia ada Profinet lah. Yang itu tak ada.
This one can connect to TIA portal.
We're going to use TIA portal. We're going to use communications. I'll use this cable. Take out the internet. No. But dia ada lagi satu port. So the P1 is for the P1 pintu lah. Pintu adalah Profinet pintu. This one is not Profinet. This one can use for other type of communications. TIA portal. Kan TIA portal when you add device, ada PLC, ada HMI, ada SCADA, then itu drive.
Ini sama juga, ada version juga.
Yes. All ada version.
Yes, kalau V18 program dia, saya pakai software V17.
No, for this is different. Because we can use TIA portal version 18 to download. If you want to upload, you can use their software, but still not version 18.
Version V17 cannot.
So you can use auto and symbol, right? So you can just increase means I do this testing here, okay, and that also can do, but the heck, okay, so this auto and they say and auto lah. Now I can, actually inside here got program. You see the lady, and but lampu BF is on bus fault. Bus fault means communication error. Because inside here already programmed from the previous training, so already have the program. Now this drive is searching for PLC, but I already connected. But what happened is inside my PLC I don't have the drive. In the configuration, saya belum lagi tambah drive. You see, later once I add the drive, this one will go off.
Oh, the drive is auto search. This is for PLC search.
This one auto search, PLC also same. But we using networking. Because later when we do program and download the program to here. So this guy will know, okay, this is my PLC. 1200, 1214, or 1212, 2000. Then for that also we'll know what is the model. So inside here they have the PLC configuration. But inside there don't have the PLC configuration.
Kalau kita dah tahu, kita tahu. Actually, ketika terus dia fault ke?
Yeah, of course. Of course, ada fault.
Let's say for the sini pun ada fault kalau dia kena putus lah.
That is bus fault. Now bus fault only here, but only this guy cannot recognize that. Later once we download, kat sana pun ada error. Okay, this one connection rules or this. Okay. So what we do, we create new project.
This project?
This one upload, right? Upload, just save. Then you create new project for this lah. So you create new project. You do this PLC. You do this PLC, then you add this hardware. Yang AO card ni, okay? Ini 55 ada.
Day 5, project 1.
Day 5, you can put day 5 VFD1.
VFDO.
Yeah.
The device all add new, right?
Yeah, all added. You add only the PLC first.
Okay, edit.
PLC and the analog output card first, then the sound. Then the drive later I show you much more. It's dynamic, I will show you what is going to happen. Done already, right? Done, right? Okay. Now go to add new device. drives, okay, down here,
Oh no. Right.
yes, okay, Siemens G120 control unit. Okay, control unit is the top one. Okay, so the top one, the part number is CU250S-2PN vector. This one, PN vector, yes. Okay, wait ah. PN, right? Yes, picture also.
Yes, PM.
Okay, the version is 4.7.10. Okay. Wait, I let it end first. Okay. Okay, this is now the power unit. Okay, the power unit, you click here. PM240-2. Yes. And PM240 is our power module lah. And 240-2, right? Then it's one single phase or three phase motor lah. So it's the first one. FSA. Okay, I think the second one, because ours is a 0.55 kilowatt, right? Okay. Why I say second one? You go to information. Information power. Yes. So the part number is the last one. 1PB13 OULX. Okay. Okay. Click on the catalog. Drag and put it there. Okay, not under 240. Okay, 240-2. Okay, the first one, single phase. Okay, FSA, second module. Yes, this is the module. Okay, sebab ada FSA. FSA is all 0.55 kilowatt, 0.75. FSP means dia lebih high kilowatt modules. Okay, this one. Yes, ni yang kita ini. Okay, done. Then you click here. From here to here you connect. Okay. But you connected like a convenient IO system, right? Now what we do, we click on the internet. Okay. PLC 192.168.0.1, drive 192.168.0.2, right? Kita tukar dia jadi 3. Why? Because our HMI is 2. Correct? The day one, right, is 2. So nanti ada conflict. So jadikan dia 3. Okay, good. Okay, now you click here. Only one person lah. Okay, like that download lah. Others don't need to download. You click here. Right click. Download to device. Hardware configuration. Okay, I'm downloading only the hardware. Means the PLC one. So that my PLC know I have a SIMATIC drive. This is the IP address. Okay, start search. Okay, connect. No lamp, right? No bus fault. Kita belum lagi download that file. Means inside that is already a program which is searching for the PLC. So once the PLC got the data, that can run the Now what we do, we go down. Okay, ada drive, right? Okay, we go to the drive. We do the commissioning for the drive. Remember yesterday we did commissioning for that drive. We check all the parameters, right? For the high, maximum frequency, minimum frequency, speed command, run command, all that we change, right? Same thing we do. Okay. So go to commissioning. Oh, okay, commissioning. Okay, commissioning. Is it? Yeah. Step by step commissioning. Okay. So we do standard lah. Click here. Okay, standard means dia macam they automatically know. Okay, this one is for standard connection. It's linear. What? The speed to linear, go up, linear, go down. Okay. So not like special, right? So automatically it will set up some of the functions. If I use expert, then all I must do myself. All the settings. Okay. So standard means can use for like pump, fan, compressor, okay. Then like mixer, crusher, horizontal conveyor, simple spinner, all that. Go use the, because dynamic, I can use dynamic, but for now in this case I cannot because If I want to use dynamic, I must have encoder. Yes, I need to add an encoder to the motor. Because dynamic means you can control the positions. You control the according to your position and all that. Because when the motor rotates, encoder can know what is the how many rotation. So encoder we can use the encoder. So let's say we put the motor go to 50,000 rotation. So when the encoder get the 50,000 rotation, accurately we can stop for that. Okay. So we use standard. Next. Okay. So this one the first is same. First and second is same. Means is that using communication. Third one means is using hardwire. Okay. But what is the difference first and second? First, the RAM function means you need to do programming for the acceleration and deceleration. Second one is we set the acceleration deceleration in the drive. So PLC just give you signal like on only. The drive will know, okay, need to I take 2 seconds to accelerate. Okay, from 0 to your set point, I have to take 2 seconds.
Yesterday we said
Yes.
2 seconds.
Yes. So we use that. If no means I have to do the programming. Okay, choose the second one next. Okay, this one is the function module. That means this one is the using the function blocks to control this drive. Okay. For now we cannot. Number one, we don't have the encoder. Number two, we just doing simple programming. So not necessary. So no problem. Just next. Okay, now we click here. Okay, so ada banyak kan conveyor. Okay, now we are using field bus with data set changeover. This one means is communication. Okay, field bus means is a communication. Okay, so we do communication and we just send and receive value only. So that's what we use this. Okay, choose the field bus, yeah. Okay, and I use standard telegram. You that. Okay, standard telegram one maksudnya PZD2/2, right? PZD means is in German lah, it's actually process data. Okay, 2/2 means two value I send, two value I receive. Okay, similar like yesterday we do this analog. One analog I send, one analog I receive. From the PLC I set the value. When it's running, I receive the value. Right? The same thing here also. Okay. 4 means 4. 4 data. 4 data send to 4 data receive. Okay. So we just use 2 data enough because one data is the speed, one data is the command controller. Okay. Next. Yeah, it's a 50 Hz. Okay, 230 yes. No breaking filter. Next. Select motor configuration. Okay, enter motor data. Okay. Select motor type. It's an induction motor. So the connection I connect on the motor is I use delta connection. So choose delta connection. Okay. What is the this one not in the drive is like yesterday I showed you. For that you see what is the motor current? For 220, yeah. 1.28 amps. Yes. Okay. 1310. Oh. Okay, this one is it's a pre-assigned lah, according to this lah, right? Okay. So if you want to change, can change. If you want to change, can leave it. Temperature sensor, no sensor. Okay, next. Motor braking, okay, not available. Next. Okay, reference speed 1310. Hmm? 1310 is. Maximum also same. Ramp up time is the acceleration time lah. So put 2 or 3 seconds lah. Don't put 10 seconds. Ramp off time also 2 seconds. Then quick off to means like suddenly off. Error means suddenly stop. Put 0 second or 1 second also. Depend lah. Okay, good. Next. Okay, constant load lah, constant load. Okay, and this one identify motor data extension. This one is like they call auto tune.
Auto tune.
Yes, this is auto tune. So means we already set the values, right? All the values, everything. Then later we need to test the auto tune. Means we send all the auto tune means we set 50% of your data. All your set points according to your set point. You send 50% of your data and check all okay or not. Okay, next. Okay, all done, finish. Okay. Now what we do? Okay, 1% can download. 1% can download. Okay, now we click here. But whenever you're using, you want to use, you need to download. Okay. Normal download. Yeah. Okay, start search. Luckily the drive also is a 03. Okay, okay, look. Yeah. Done? Okay. Functioning? Okay, here, control panel. This one is to do the auto tuning. Here. Okay, never mind. Later, others you need to download the drive. Already drive, but you do the same setting, right? Okay, no need to download. Because if you download, then you need to do the auto tuning again. So one time download is okay. Others just go online only. Okay, click here, go online first. Okay. Can you see? Got like a red dot, right? Activate. Accept. Others don't need to cannot do. Okay, just key like one speed. Okay, 500 RPM. And then move forward. You see, stationary measurement in progress. Okay. And auto tuning. Okay, done. Okay. Can you see? Tuning is done. Set. Again, we test again. Forward. Okay, running. So one, but now I'm using the software to do the thing. Okay. Stop. Okay, reset. Okay. Then deactivate. Yes, because I need to deactivate. Then only the software can control. Okay. Now this one done. Now you go up. So now our commissioning is done. Our setting setup are done. Now you see programming. Now go to the device and networks. Device and you double click the drive. You right click the SIMATIC and properties. Okay, then bring it up. And go to the drive. Okay, send. Okay. So these are the data lah. Means from the drive to the PLC. Just now you choose standard telegram 1. And standard telegram 1, I tell you what, 2 slot. Means 2 word lah. So first PZD, dekat drive they call PZD. In PLC is a input. Okay? So means what? So there are 2 input. 2 input lah. Because we use there are 2 slots. So first PZD maksudnya I256. Okay. It's a word. Can you see? It is 2 words. So it means IW256 and IW258. Ada 2 dah. Similar like analog. Okay. And 2 dah. So what is the first data? Okay. So you need to go to the manual lah. To manual, then you can know. So the first one is they call status word. Okay. Second one they call the actual When the motor running, I get the feedback. Means this is the feedback lah. Like yesterday we do this for this one, right? Your IW66 and the feedback I get. Then we do scaling, right? 0 to 50 Hz. Same thing here. But this number is different value. That is analog, so 0 to 27,000, right? You go to receive. Okay, what? Receive is from the PLC to the drive. Like our analog output. So same also, right? 2 word, right? QW256 and QW258. So the first one is what? First one is the control word. The second one is the called the speed word. Okay. Control means the is control forward, backward, stop, everything. Speed is the set point. Like yesterday we did. Yesterday what we do? We set to 25 Hz. The data go to QW96. Your analog output and go to the drive. So when the drive running, I get the feedback. So here you set, here you get the feedback. Okay? Now we need to know what is the value. Correct. So for that analog we know 0 to 27,000. This one, but this one need to refer to the manual, lux dynamic manual. Okay, you will get the speed word means is in 0 to 4,000 hexadecimal. Remember the first day I tell you, right? Hexadecimal normally they use in drives and all that. So when you refer to the manual of the drive, they will tell speed word is 0 to 50 Hz equal to 0 to 0 to 4,000 hexa is equal to 0 to 50 Hz. So if you want to convert this to the decimal, how much? You check. 0 to 16. Think so. 384. Right. Yeah. Okay. So when you set this one, so your feedback pun apa? Of course the same number, right? 0 to 4,000 hexadecimal. The same. Okay. Now the control word. Control word is like you want to on forward, backward, everything. Okay. You see, like yesterday for the drive kan, macam mana kita buat forward, backward? We have two relay, S1 and S2, right? Okay. So we use two output, Q0.4 and Q0.5, right? Okay. But here they give word means value. So how to use value to run forward and backward? Right? How to run value to run forward or backward? So what happened is, when you go to their manual, okay, why I use this name? This is the name normally they use in drive manuals. Even this drive you open for go to communication with your part, they use something similar as control word, speed word, set point, actual speed or current speed macam ni. This is control. Okay. Now, what happened is inside here QW256 means here Q256.0 until Q257.0, right? 16 bit, correct? Okay. So when you refer to the manual, they say each bit, right, ada meaning dia. Okay. Bit number 1 means is like on or off. Bit number 2 is like okay, forward. Bit number 3 is a set point is okay or something lah. Okay. So according to the manual, there's something like this lah. So if you want to run forward, means you 1 0 1 1 0 0 1 something. Okay. Run backward, another one. Run back, forward, backward, something like this way. Let's say this is forward, backward means okay. Maybe this is the yang choose forward, backward. So like this. So what happened is they simplify it. They put in a hexadecimal format. That is, if forward, it means the value is 47F in hexadecimal. If you convert 47F into binary, it means 0 1 1 0 something, right? So that is your bit. Okay. I think this one this is whose one? Yes, right. You go to desktop. So you go to the Siemens training. I think the Siemens manual is there. Siemens manual. You see who's laptop for Siemens manual in the Siemens one? Yours have. Okay. I think here you should have. Okay. You click here. Search control word. Control word. Okay. You see. Okay. Next. Not this page. Okay, not this page. Next. Okay. You see, PZD means process data. Next. Okay. So you know when we use, right, it shows 2 PZD, 3 PZD, right? 4 PZD, right? Okay. 2 means first word, second word. Okay. So first word means STW and ZSW means control word, status word, right? Second word is ini input, ini output lah, right? Then HSW is main set point, main actual value. So speed word, actual value. So you see, first word is the control word and the status word. That's the first word for input and output. Okay. Second word is the actual speed and the set point. Okay. So I want to copy next. Good. Yes. This one. Go down. Okay. See bit number 0 until go down 15. Okay. Go up. So if a 47F, how much? You go to calculator. Calculator. smaller and 47F. You must erase this. Okay, you bring to this side. So 47F means this one must be 1, 1, 1, 1, right? Okay? Yeah, also. No, read from here, right? Need to read from here. Yes, need to read from here. Okay? Because you know how we arrange the data. Right? The 256 means 256 first, then 257, then the bar, right? So, okay, you put 47E. You change because top means 470. No, you can get this here. Okay, E. 47. 47E is okay, yes. So this one, the value is 1. This is the first bit. The 0 is the first bit. Then is okay, this one is 1. Means no stop. 1, 1, 1, 1, and so on. Then 0, something like. From stop to forward, which one is the difference? The first bit. Just now this is 1, right? So means off means shut down, decelerate. If 1 means ready to run. Okay? Or I think almost same lah. You go to C7F. C7F. Okay, C7F everything same, only additional one, last one, right? If you see that. So bit actually bit number what is 0, 3, 7, 11, bit number 11. Okay, you see? If it is 0 means clockwise. If it is 1 means counterclockwise. Can you see? So what happened is when you send this value to here, dia akan control all the 16 bits. 1 0 1 1 0. Okay, so you can use in boolean also can in what? This also can. If boolean, what you need to do is, but this one will be confusing. That's why I don't confuse you. According to this, right? According to this, right? This is the Q256.0, the first one, correct? Okay, the first one will become 1,256.2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, all these, then this is 7 number 7 is 0. So from 2 until 6 all must be on. Correct? Because if you change between this, right, all must be on. Okay. So what you need to do as a want to do program, right? Just put, okay, you put like this one is the always on, okay, and all the outputs. Okay, on. Okay, if you want to run forward, what you need to do? Forward means the first one, right? So let's say forward means okay, Q256.0. That's all. Okay. Stop means cut off this lah. Betul tak? Because stop and forward only the first bit is on and off. If backward, if want to run backward, because Q256 is the on. And another certification. Number 11, right? 11 is what number? 11 is what is means 0, 1, 2, 3. So Q257. If you want to run on beat. But before you want to on this beat semua kena on, sentiasa on. Okay, which is difficult to do lah, this one. Okay, so that's why normally we can use these numbers. Okay, if you convert all this, you can get this number. So we make it simple lah. I just maybe point it picture.
Yeah.
The main idea is you need to know how it works. Okay, the address, the value, all later on you can refer, you can learn also. You see, very simple. Number 10 is what? PLC control. So you need to know lah which one need to on, which one need to off, whatever. Okay, and close this. The 4000 also same. If you look for the speed, you will get the 4000. So minimize. Okay, now I go back to okay. Okay, minimize. Go to program blocks. We do a simple testing first, whether it can work or not. Okay, go to main. Yeah. I'm not doing any program. I just want to do some testing. So you put two move function. Dual move function. Okay. The first move you put here. MW0. Okay, I want to move to the first QW256. Okay, then this one MW2 move to QW258. Okay, so what I'm doing here, I'm just doing testing. Kenapa saya guna move? Actually, I can use the watch table to key in values. What I want to do, I just want to key in dekat sini, okay, 4000, and dekat control board, I key in this value, the motor can run. But this is a physical output. Physical output you cannot manually key in. So what I do, I use memory to move. Okay, you right click here and download. Okay, so now the Q58 means it's a speed, right? Okay, you key 4000, so must be in EXA. So it's already in EXA with 4000. Okay, now here you double click. So it's an EXA. So first I need to send the stop function first. Because you know why? When I send stop functions, all these bit will be on. Correct. Okay. So So what is the stop? 47E. A small letter, capital letter, no problem. Okay. Now, is it got error? Got error, right? Okay, now I know what is the error. The ready error, right? Okay. The bus fault is no bus fault, right? The BF no lamp.
No.
Okay. Okay, we see what error. You go down. Okay, whenever you do something, okay, this one also very helpful. Whenever you ask for error, just go online. So when you go online, it will show like this. Right? Okay. Then go to online and diagnostic. For PLC also same. Okay, go to diagnostic. Active alarm. Set point timeout. Means because you the set point just now when you on just now, no set point, right? 0. Later after a while only we add the 4000, right? That's fine. Okay. So what we do actually very simple. Go to main. Okay, here you reset. You 4FE. No lamp. No lamp ready, yeah? Ready. Okay. Now you see here also. Okay. So here you click here. Now 47F. And run full speed. You can see the RPM. What is the RPM? 1310 according to our setting. If in the setting I put 1500, it will show 1500. But the motor is running 1300 only. But the setting there will be show 1500. Okay. So that's all. Very simple, very straightforward. So if you want to control that drive, so if you want to on off, you need to move these values.
So this is the only programming we need to control the drive.
Yes, not only this program. This one of course I will do the scaling. Because now we key in 4000. Let's say I want to keep in RPM. Out. So we do scaling. Norm X, scale X. But for on and off the drive, very straightforward. Because we know already, we know that if you want to on, you need to send this value to this address. So start W256. What data I used to move? But now we are doing manually key one by one, right? But here I straight away put the value. When I start, I want to move this. It's in hexadecimal, right? So if it's normal number, what we do, we just put normal number. Timer means T hashtag. So for hexadecimal, we need to put 16 hashtag 47F. This is for start. Okay? Or after you do something from the output, you want to get to here, move. So very simple. If you want to run this motor, you must move this data to here. You want to stop this motor. Same 256. Now what? 16 hashtag 470. So this one we do the scaling. For this one, just stop. Okay? So how we want to stop? So you stop now. How to stop?
470.
Yes. Dekat MW0 tu yes 47. This is just testing. So want to do a simple program like this. So what we do, we go for break. After the break, we do simple program. Remember, like yesterday we control that motor, right? Very simple program. That is, I want something like this. Start, stop. So you can use for you can use memory, right? If for you want to use the push button, can. So like yesterday, start, run forward, stop, run backward, right? Same thing. Start, I want to run forward. Stop, stop. Backward and reset. So we'll have 4 buttons. 4 also same thing like this. Then one scaling, that is for your output. Means you can set in RPM. That is your analog output. When the motor running, I want the feedback. So I can use this one in the analog input scale. Okay. So for this scaling, will be like this. This is the set point, right? Set point, how much? RPM. 0 to 1310. Then go to the, I put the speed word, I put S7. How much? 0 to 4000 exa. So in the, when you do the scaling, you can key in 16,000 also can, 4,000 exa also can. If you want to put in exa, this is the format. If you want to put, yes, if you want to put decimal, this is the format. So this is for output. Same like yesterday's program. For input, this is the actual speed, 0 to 4000 exa. I convert to the this is a set point RPM, right? Okay, this one is the feedback RPM. That is 0 to 1310. Two scaling, 4 on. Then others, you just download a program, PLC program, because for just now hardware configuration already done. The dynamic setting also already done. Okay, good. Okay, so we can take a break. Then we do some simple program like this. Once you fully understand, then we do bigger program, that is control that drive, control this drive, and we have an analog. Normally it's a simple program. Then we can use that the potential meter. You remember the first day we do the tank. We can do this tank project here. Actually much more easier. Only difficult part is the scaling. Look like difficult, but that one also is easy actually. You understand the concept? Yeah. Just do the scaling. Then we can use the potential meter as a level meter. So I start valve on, you slowly increase the potential meter, right? Then until a certain level, okay, valve B on. Valve A, valve B, we can just use the normal lamp. Then after that mixer, maybe we can use this. That motor as a mixer. So if you want to on that motor, how? How to on that motor? This one. Very simple. The Q 0.4. So before I on, I set the speed first. That's all. So before I start, I set the speed for that and also the pump. So I press start, valve on like normal. Right. Then level increase, okay, valve B on. So mixer on, how? On the relay. Then timer run. After timer, pump on. So pump on, need to do what? Send this data. That's all. So here will be the mixer timer. Mixer timer, I move this. So when the value becomes 0, I need to stop. So how? So when value becomes 0, the data I put here, then stop. It's actually easy. You do a proper program. first lah already. But you understand, right, the concept.
Yes.
That is the most important, huh? Okay. The value we don't care. Value is different drive, different method. This one is for Siemens, these numbers. If you use any drive also, Siemens number is this one. Let's say you are using ABB drive or LMW drive. Then, of course, like in Siemens, you don't have LMW, right? So you can download. They call GST file. You can download the GST file. You can add that GST file into your TIA program. Then, just now we take the dynamic, right? Same way the ABB or LMW you can drag and drop. So once you drag and drop, they will give you like this also. They will tell you 2 parameter word, 2 control word. Then the value, right? It's a similar number. You see any drive for Siemens, this is a similar number. If you're doing this, the similar program in LMW is similar method but different numbers. They also have control word, speed word, everything, but the value will be different. Okay, can? But don't, when you concentrating on this, don't forget the others we learn. Now what I mean is, when you fully concentrate here, right, then don't forget the others we learn.
Oh.
Starting.
We start.
That's kind of all good. Okay, and to do some SMS, good.
Dual. Yeah.
No SMS. Sekarang buat skill apa? Skill RTM lah. Daripada S7 nak tukar RTM.
Dua-dua tu macam semalam.
S7 tukar RTM, berarti yang bawah tu RTM
Gitu.
pergi X7.
Ya.
Pergi X7.
Tapi ikutlah dia kata guna hexa boleh, guna decimal boleh. Tapi format dia kena betul lah. Kalau guna hexa, follow yang dia dah buat hashtag tu. Kalau decimal, masukkan nombor penuh tu 16384. Decimal kan integer kan, dia nombor bulat. Kalau yang hexa ni dia ada hashtag, dia ada format.
Okay. actual speed dengan
Speedboat.
lepas pergi statik kat saya tu
Ah, ya.
Alan dia jauh
Buat raja tu kira family kalau datang Johor mesti wajib lah. Tu acara wajib.
tapi kan dalam setengah jam je
Ah, setengah
jam aku pergi kedai yang dekat sana kan kedai dekat okey kat situ je kuah kacang ni kan tak macam kurang kuah kacang ni kat Perak tak speed tu apa lah untuk kontrol untuk speed lah kan kontrol dia kontrol speed ya kan
Saya tak tahu nak makan apa. Cuma kolom naik kat atas ke naik ke bawah. much is your laptop? 18.
It's not more expensive. The training.
Apa kena sama dengan awak?
Sama.
Astaga.
Sama ni?
Lupa. Dah 5 hari, hari kelima baru.
Berapa itu?
30.
30, tapi tadi kita punya trainer cakap RM12 je.
Sebab bayar awal.
Saya tadi sebab dah tu. Oh.
Tapi kalau baru untuk hari ni dia tak akan kena sama lagi. Dia senari sekali. Dah bayar pagi ni. Tengah hari kena.
Sekarang dia pakai Word lah kan?
Macam mana?
Untuk status tu. Pakai ada dulu. Ada device tu.
RM12.
Oh, bayar set lah.
Masih bayar.
Maksudnya nak ada charge kan? Sebab kalau pakai daily RM6. Tak bandung lah.
Yang asal ni.
Sekejap.
Saya hujan.
Pelan kan?
Saya hujan.
Yang tu tadi kerja dia. Kerja dia.
M0, means from here you can on and go and press that. Okay, first do scaling. Yes. Actually, scaling is very simple. Why you why are you confusing? Okay, can I erase this one?
Use the address.
Okay, no need to confuse on the address. I will make it very easy for you. Okay, good. Can I erase that? Because I see you are doing, you don't know which, you know you must use norm and scale as, but you don't know where to start. Correct or not?
Yeah.
You don't know which address to use. I first will do one graph. Okay. You see, if you want to do scaling, right, first thing you just do the graph first. Okay, I do a normal graph first. Okay. This is the x. Correct, your x axis, right? Okay. This is your y axis. Okay. Then this is your x minimum, x maximum, y maximum, y minimum. Okay. So when you do norm x scale x, what do you have? Minimum, right? In value max. This is up. Okay. Then the scale x will be down. So mean value max up. So you see, this one must be real. The out, correct? Here also the input must be real. We can change this. This must, but this input here and here is our choice. Okay. Now we see how. Norm x for this minimum value maximum is your x axis. Okay. So now from here you need to see your x is what? Is it integer? Is it real? You don't know. Depend on what lah, right? But now we don't know. So let's assume it's integer. Okay. So what I do? I choose integer. Okay. Now, because I say norm x is the x axis. Okay. What is your value? Your value is this one. X. Then minimum is the x minimum, x maximum. Okay. Now output is the result of this data. This one can be anything. So I put in memory, for example. So MD. Let's say I put MD X, any number. I didn't put any number here. Now I need to take the MDX position because this is the one here. Now this minimum maximum is your Y minimum Y maximum. So Y min Y max. This out is your Y. Okay. Your Y is what? Is it integer or real? Don't know. Depend. Okay, so let's say it's an integer. So I choose integer. That's why whenever I do the graph. Okay, let's say we do one example. Maybe for your analog out for the speed set point. Okay. So first we do. Okay, we know if set point means that is the x-axis. X-axis set point. Okay. So your set point. Okay. You decide set point. You want to set in integer or real? Integer. Okay. Now 0 to 1310, right? This one 0 to 4000 extra. This is your what do you call speed word, correct? Speed word, what is the integer, correct? Okay, so this one got address or not? Got address, right? What is the address for speed word? QW 258. Okay. Set point, do you have any address? Not yet. Correct? Because this is the output we already have. This one don't have. We set our own address. Can be any address. So let's say I put MW10 for example. Okay? Once you've done, okay, now norm X scale X min max value up min max value up. Okay, now so this one is real, this one is the real. Okay, now here must be your x-axis, right? So x-axis is integer. So okay, what is the minimum value? 0. What is the maximum value? 1310. What is your x set point, right? What is that? MW10. So MW10. This is the set. That's all. So this one must go to the MD real, right? So let's say MD 10 already used. Next number is 12. I use the MD 12. What is the now? This is a y-axis. What is minimum? 0. But in hexadecimal, right? Okay. If you put 0 also can. 16 #0 also can. Because both are same number. 0 decimal equal to 0 hexadecimal. But here, want to put 4000, so 16 #4000 or 16384. Any number. Okay. Now your out is what? Your speed word. So QW 258, which is your speed. So the most important thing here is which one? Your graph. Your graph must be correct. So always, if you want to do scaling for analog input is your x-axis. If you want to do output is your y-axis. So that's why whenever I do that, I always do the graph. Easy. Now can I say? Try and see. Yeah.
what the project we are doing,
No, just testing this drive.
or test this drive on the phone.
One start stop, then
So I do a simple program, start, move,
yes,
something like that.
yes.
just download the program ni apa? Because the hardware is not downloaded.
Got error, right?
You forgot to put the.
Reset.
I didn't put reset, but I didn't drag the function to me.
So these two did putting.
So,
Because you don't do already the program, right? Go to the program. Save it.
which one?
Go down.
Go to
Okay, wait. Set point. Right. Set point is must be 0 to how much? Set point. This set point must be here. You drag it in here.
grab.
Drag that. This one. Yes, drag. Like that. Okay. So set point forward to and out. Correct. This one, speed, actual speed must be here input, right? Here. The speed must be correct. Here must be the and the blue one.
Just now.
What LW was it?
This is 10, 12, 14,
Something here is
16.
16 just project the deck. That's all are not presented. So 20 lah. Can do it 20. So this one is the feedback. Right. Feedback here. Yes. Right. Should be your set point. Okay, now what?
That is now.
Not using ya. Can do it. So, very senang nak faham. Because kalau ada banyak tab nanti confuse. What is the problem? Make it small. Start right. You move this value to here, right? At the same time, this line will be on. So you move at the same time, you move this to here. So don't need like this. Make it very simple. What do you do? You go down. Make sure you want to put that. No, see speed value. Set point jalan. Monitor. Set point, set point. 500 RPM. So you need to set the speed. Like yesterday we tried to set them on same. Okay. Then you copy the block. This one. This one. This one. Go this way. And then and then you just start install on it. Yeah, I see. And this time, then another one is for stop, another one is for record, another one is for reset. So this lamp only. Unless you have a lamp, for example, because this is now considered a lamp network, because it cannot control this way. So you want to use a lamp go down. Oh, if you want to use it for drive, for drive until here, because not only the coil. It depends on how we want to control that. Okay, for that drive, if I want to on and off, I need to on the relay. Correct. So to on the relay, I need to use coil. But for this drive, if I want to on, I need to send this value to here. Correct. Enough. So coil no need. Yeah, just need that and start backward. Yes. Then another one for what? Reset. 4FE. okay. Yang apa? Yang dia punya output right?
Yeah.
With this one right?
Yeah.
Okay. So there's a two-way. One use MD pun boleh, ataupun because this one we're using FC right? So you can use the internal right? This Normax is the temporary right?
Oh, yeah.
Macam tu pun.
Oh,
Both also okay, no problem.
So means the MW20 that is for hour.
Yes.
Okay. So if we have HMI,
We can show this. Yes. That's what we do. So this program is okay done right.
Mhm.
Later on, together with this one, we're going to do the Excel project. So this one don't need to delete. Just need to add and need to modify the start stop. Okay, the start stop not like this. Okay, so the first try to understand the concept. Okay. To start this drive, so we need to energize the relay. Okay. Then relay will send the signal to S1. This one can run forward. Right. So I want to energize the relay. We need to connect to output. Okay. So I can use this coils, right? Q0.45 all that. But now this PLC and that drive using communication unit. Okay. So if I want to on the motor forward, I need to use the move function.
Oh, I think more.
Yes, only move. The coil semua tak perlu.
So this one I think
Which one?
the SC one.
No, I need FC3. I need, but not this way. Okay, I'll show you. You go below this one, I'll show you. So you can understand better. Okay, here. Move. Okay. Copy the start pin here. Okay. Letak 16 hashtag 47F. And the output is the QW256, right? Control. Yeah. That's all. Sure. Same for backward, there is to move. Stop, there is to move. Reset, there is to move. So we go up. Go. This one, okay. So this one is correct. So enter within this one. I mean that contact. Yes. So put the start there, you can move. Ada create lagi. Okay, tak apa. Right click, define tag. Okay, want to use local or global? Global input. Put global input. Input. Start is the input. I0. What's okay? Yeah, I didn't put. Okay, I know what you mean. Okay, yes. That is also okay. No why? Because I think if I start, the money is distributed over this. Yes. Actually, no need that one right now. We can do this. This one, but now this one must be normally open already. Because when I press, I want to send the signal, right?
Ini.
Unless when I press that, I move. After I move, I want to do something else. Then I create a memory call. I mean, let's say the motor on, I want to on a timer. Macam mana? Right? I need to call. Right? Okay, that is way. Yes.
For now,
The interlock.
this is also okay.
No need interlock for this. Because like S3 project, when you start one relay, start another relay also. But now here, you only can move at one time only. Don't
not
start.
have configuration.
Unless you press the both the buttons, start for backward, forward button at the same time, I'll would crash.
Because this one kalau I modify to one
Or using modify. Yeah. Then in that case, you can put like this lah. If it is a push button, then okay. Okay. Can I erase this part? So this one you understand, right? Okay, now we are using move function, correct? So now, you see, like I said, start, then move to when? So what is that? 16 hashtag 47F. Going when? QW2560. Right, this is the one. Okay. This one enough ready. If you want to on the motor, enough ready. Okay? Then, if you want to stop. I know this one is totally different from what we learned, right? 4F is 470, right? Enough. Start stop, right? Okay. Because it's not like our normal start stop, right? Now. Now, if I want after 10 seconds automatically stop, how? Right. Okay. First, like this one no coil to create a timer. Now I use coil. Okay, what I do? From the start, I just take another one. So coil of course I don't have any output, right? So I use memory. For example lah, M0.0. Let's say I say belum guna. When I start this memory on, so M0.0 on, because that I need something. Why? Because to on the timer, I need an internal relay. Correct? Okay. I start at the same time I move, motor will run. At the same time, this memory will. I latch this memory because I want this memory always on to run the timer. Then after the timer, create the other memory at 0.1. 10. Okay. So after 10 seconds, I want the motor to off. If I want to off the motor, what I do? Move this number to here. So I take this one. Correct, means I stop, the motor can off. After timer, motor can off. Right? Now, once I finish this timer once finish, I don't need this memory. Correct? I don't need this memory. So, M0.1. Okay? You see how I do a trick? You see, if you observe, whenever I do a program, I don't do straight away normally open, normally close, output no. I put normally open, output first, latch first, then only I put normally close. Because that's how it works. Correct? So when you write a program in that way, it's really easy for you. Later on, when you write a program, you write. You see, when I write this one also, I add a memory, I latch it. After I latch, I use this, put the timer. After the timer, memory. This memory function is what actually to stop. So I put here first. Then only I put here. If I put here and put here, also not an issue. Right. Program, once we finish download, program will follow this. But when I write the program, you see how I write the program. So we know. Okay, after this, what the purpose of this memory is to stop. So I put it here. Given the purpose, finish already. Once you finish given the purpose, you need to off this. If no means just it will always on. So how? So if I want to off this, how? Need off this. If I want to off this, how? Cut off the latch. That is not. So you see, want to timer baru ada some programming. You know that thing. If you want to try this one circuit. Now the normal start stop we're working. If you want to try this now, okay, so you want to try diamond, later we do the project for that.
I have a question. For
Yes.
the move function, for the start button, right? Just now, we need to keep pressing, so the move will send signal the drive
Yes.
to keep on running.
No.
So means
It's not like I must always on. No, just one pulse enough.
one pulse enough.
Yes,
The
because
motor will keep running.
because when I press this one, the data will move to here. Right? So this data is always will be there unless someone go and change that.
Or even if, okay,
Correct.
it's like set.
No, it's
Oh,
like it's like because it's already moved the value. So the value will be always there unless someone go and change. So means when I stop, then only this value move there. Until then, the value 47F will be there.
One pulse is enough.
If you don't want others go and change that, you put continuous around. Continuous move. One move enough because the moment you press this value move here again. So the value will be always there.
I have a question. For the scaling, let's say I use the decimal, not use the hexa, and then in
The control.
the control,
This one.
I use the hexa. Can or
No problem.
no problem.
No
Okay.
problem.
As long as
The value is correct.
uh,
Because for this address, because I know what you mean. You mean because the idea is sending value. Correct. We send this value to here. Scaling also same thing. We send the value to this number. For this, at the end, how it works? How it going to be work in the PLC? Going to be work in 11011. That is only. So it doesn't matter whether it's a hexa or decimal. Even this one, so you can use decimal. This one, what decimal? I think still remember 1150 1151. Right? I think so. This one you write something like so.
yeah.
Correct. Even we can use this number also. No problem. The main idea you need to understand the concept. How we do it, why this value. Sometimes you have a doubt. What do you do? Just download and test. But here you can do that because this one is not connected to your system. But actual machine cannot do that. That's why always better to have like a key. I mean, in a company, you can have like a. You can ask your company to buy a training key. Just PLC. If you like say lah, your system ada banyak drive. Then one drive now lah. Kalau tak ada banyak drive, just this one. So one PLC, some push button like this one, enough already. Because you want to know one or because you know why this one is very good. Because let's say you want to do some changes in the program. Actually, you don't need to do any changes because the machine is already running. Program is already running, already good. Unless do some modification. Say you want to add some sensors. Okay. Now you want to add a set. Very simple. I want to add a. Let's say. Okay. For example, let's say we talk about our set. What we do. What mixer tank. let's say mixer tank, you want to put one manual button and one discharge button. Manually pump out. Right. Okay. So means you have one auto manual. When you put auto, your program runs normal. When you put manual, you can manually discharge. Okay. So you want to add these two, one switch, one button, for example. Now, you want to know where to add. So if you have a training kit like this, you take the program, put inside this one, and can try. Or no need to, let's say the PLC is different PLC or that. So let's say you back up that particular line, because you know auto manual very simple at the pump. Correct. Discharge is at the pump. So you just see where is the pump in the program. Just copy the entire program, put inside your PLC. Now you try to add the manual and the discharge button and check whether you need to put normally open or normally close, whether you need to press, always press, or need a pulse. Everything you test with your PLC. Once you test everything all okay, use the same method, same logic in the actual machine. So you save time there with your actual machine. That's what normally I do whenever I have a project or something. Even troubleshooting, because I have so many PLCs. So I do the same thing. So I just practice, check and see, okay, let's say I want to do some normally troubleshooting lah. So before I go, what I do, I just connect like this lah. Just connect, just back up and see, just refresh lah my mind. Okay, just back up, how to go to tagging, everything. If I want to do some changes, some trouble changes, then I will check with my PLC. Because I don't dare to check with their PLC, because that is not my machine. I don't even know how the machine works. Like you are a cooking company, you know how the machine works, so you know. So for me, very different. So for me, program is very important. Whenever I go company, I troubleshoot. doing inside already?
Inside.
Opening the program. Oh, okay.
Can I try? Tapi the button apa? The red light again.
You reset.
Reset.
Ah,
Signal reset.
you ada reset. You create a reset. You ada buat start stop right? Start mana kurang? Ini normally open. Because dia tekan baru nak send this one. Right? Kurang. Tambah lagi satu untuk reset. This one. Actually you could reset. You tambah forward backward right? Just forward a bit right? Okay. Nah. Okay. Memang later you can do it. Copy the move. Copy, copy. Okay, then untuk reset 4FE. 4FE. Yes, that's all. Double. Monitor. Sini ada error right? Okay, we don't know what is the error. Try to reset this. Sudah reset. And when you go up, you better set the speed dulu. Dia analog output scaling. Monitor kena set on dulu. Kena set dulu RPM. Okay, you set any RPM. Selesai kan?
ready and
Yeah. Kenapa dia ada buat? Maybe our program something like that. No, for the track. Online diagnostic. Set point time mark. Controlled by PLC missing. To track. Master controlled by PLC missing. Zero memang tak guna lah, zero dan dua kan. Oh, that's why. Ni remove apa? Delete. That's why ada. Okay. Just now we clear that for testing. Just to test all of your go to scaling. Scaling itu RPM monitor. Flashing, value flashing. So nampak sekarang 47. So because stop, let me see. Stop means I move this value here. Go back. So I can start. I move this value here. So when set Q7256, I ada value ni. Dia pun benar. So after the time, now 470. Kalau saya ni, I reset 4F. Kalau pakai I reset 4F. So that's all. Dia macam sama macam coil juga, right? Dia use move function. Okay. Stop. Which one? Okay. I think yours is okay, correct? No need, this one I just give examples saja. Tak perlu tak perlu buat. Let's start move ini. Yang penting faham benda ni. So if I want to run the motor, this value must be go here. That's all. Start, stop. Tambah lagi satu, maybe reset. Lepas tu, that mean nanti dekat main all this must call lah. So this one you understand, right? Ni tak ada apa kan? Wait. Never mind. Ada di 258, 0, 10, 12, 14 term ni. Kena PA because ni kena real. Kan? Real up.
That's all.
Okay. And this one must be 16. 14 sudah, 12 sudah kan? Next one 16. Okay. So yang ini convert jadi output, right? Right. This one is Actually, this one must be here. Okay, ini jadi 0. Ini jadi, if you want to use 4000, you put 16 hashtag 4000. Enter. Okay, yes. So for input, always remember input mesti kena depan. Input pergi ke memory. This one must be a memory. So wait, ni berapa? Boleh be 10, 12, 14 dah guna kan? 16 sudah guna. Next available, so output always dekat out. Correct? Input actually kalau bagus, what I do, I cut this one. I letak dekat sini. Dua-dua put in the same FC. That is better. So empty right now it can do. This one maybe you can name speed delete. I mean control delete. Itu pada speed scaling. Yes. So dulu. So kalau ada macam ni lagi easy to understand. Okay, you see. Output always daripada memory pergi ke output. Okay, output always at the end. Input always kena depan. Okay, then this one must be MW berapa? MW 10 sudah. Then next is 12 already used, 16 already used. Next number is 20. Yes. So you right click rename actual speed ataupun VFD speed lah. VFD speed RPM. Speed RPM. Yes, change. Okay, that's all. Tambah lagi satu untuk reset. Yours okay bro? Okay, want to test or what? You want test? You want test yet? You want test right? Okay. You download. Before you press start ke, you set the value. Set the RPM first. Then can. Then zip. Not online. Just kidding. Before, you download first. And before you want to start, at the scaling set point tu bagi value.
Only showing PLC device only.
Showing PLC device only. Of course, they show PLC device only.
But the photo.
Why? I will tell you why. Because now you are downloading PLC program. So on top is what? On top, can you see the configure device is showing PLC. So you search only PLC. If you click upload now, it will show 4 devices.
Oh.
And 3 devices. And also sometimes it will show desktop also.
Yeah. Just now I did that.
But downloading it only show one only because you select PLC to download. So it will only show the PLC. Go to monitor first. So set the speed first. It's not IW64. The actual speed is what? 5 IW258. IW64 is 5. Really why? Because you are setting how much? 0 to 2300. So any number, 700 or something. Alright. Now, so it's got error, so you need to reset. Yes. Where is the reset? Monitor reset. If you come out of this, okay, close the block, close the FC2. Close the FC2, open it. Close the button. Now, reset. Modify. That is on and off. On. Yes, override. Now, still got error. Go down. You select your drive. Go on. Go on. That's it. Now it only will show the driver. Because for error, I only see one error. Online and diagnostic. Now we go back to the motor control. Go down. You click on the start backward, right click. On modify to 1, modify to 0. Try to reset it. Now you see the drive activity. Now start. Yes. Modify to 0. Very simple. If you want to on the drive, on the radio. You want to run this one, send 47F. That's all. Setting the speed, both are same, right? Only the value different, of course. That one is in hertz and is analog 27,000. This one RPM and 4,000 XR. That's a different thing. The rest is 17. Okay, you stop. Then you can run backward. So if you put load down, maybe you give error. High load, right? And temperature. Actually, now we are only sending through data, receive through data. Correct? Control and speed. Actually, we can send through data, we can receive 4 data also. Right? Now we are, because that we choose what? Standard telegram 1. Right? 2. If we select standard telegram 2, 4. So the data we receive, we can read, of course, the status, the speed, the torque. You want to read the torque, some other data you want to read, can read.
So you remember just now in the slide, right? So many. So you need to know. So PZD, right? PZD1 is what? PZD2 is what? PZD3 is what? From there you can know which one is top, which one is temperature, all that. You make a lot of that. Even fault, okay, let's say now we fault. So how to read the fault? From the graph. Now we have a fault, but how we know fault? When we go to the drive online diagnostic memory. But if I want to show in the HMI, how? You can get from the status word. Okay, another one, right? Status word. That is a IW258. And itu dia bagi status for run, stop, everything. So from there you can know whether it's an error or what. Okay, good. Alright. We go for gray. Okay, go for grays, right?
Yeah.
Go for grays. No problem. Okay, no problem. Just take your time, not issue. Because I will be here only. Not issue. Go, then after you come back, use the same project. Don't do anything. You try to add this scaling. You need to add another 3 scaling. 2 for the motor, 1 for the meter. Yang apa? The potential meter. Signal injector. Then we try to do a program. Simple program. Start. Valve A on. Once the level reach, valve B on. Valve A on. Then maybe we can do together lah. So maybe this last project we do together. So one by one we can see how to do project.
Perfect one.
Perfect one. Yes. I show you macam mana how I do the program.
Because you know later, if let's say later when I'm working, I need to find the perfect one for my reference.
Yeah.
Then why do I do like this? And then I will find your coding.
Yes.
Oh, you do like this. Okay, I see.
There's no perfect one. There's no perfect one.
I mean the good one.
Yeah. It's like okay because there's many
For
ways,
reference.
right? So the thing is, you need to know how to use that particular function. That is the point. Like norm X, norm Y, norm X apa? The scale X, right? The most important thing, that function is not logic. Right? It's just for convert data. The thing is, you need to know how to use that. That's all. So just now she asked, can I use the norm X, the internal tag, or the memory MD? Both way also can use. If you want to save your memory, use norm X. The temporary, right? Temporary data. So use that because don't need to waste memory. Because just what the function is, take the data from the norm X, put into scale X. That's the function, right? So better use temporary. Don't need to use MD because you are doing the scaling in FC, right? So it means you understand that. So in the FC I can use the internal tag or the global tag. That is most important. So you understand that concept. So it depends on whether you want to use the scale X, name only, the local tag or the global. Okay, can go for your break. Because maybe our later our project will be of course lah. From your phone on close coil, timer, set reset pulse, no need lah. Okay. Counter also I think we won't use. Compare of course we will use. Move we will use. Max function, no lah. The one we use can be the one volume. We can use the volume one. And we do a small HMI or straight away we do a SCADA. So better we do SCADA. HMI SCADA same thing. Of course we will be using scaling. Function block. Maybe we can try one function block. And still we are using. We use the DB for the SCADA. So almost we are using about the interface?
No, what problem with the license manager? Because the version 18 license manager is 6.0. So the latest Windows update on what issue in the 6.0. So that's why uninstall that. So 6.2. Today my laptop suddenly all these laptop are that day for training on training. Because normally we update right. Suddenly all cannot open because of the license manager. And then what happened immediately we uninstall the updates. Then okay. Then that day my laptop was saved. Because the latest one got some issue with the holders. What happened? Latest window update. The firewall setting go and disturb my TI owner. The license manager. So that's why because this one, this license manager is download from the Siemens. In the Siemens itself, they said okay, try to use version 6, the latest version, or straight away use the 6.9. So I just installed 6.9. That time my laptop suddenly same. My laptop still was one problem. That is, you know if you want to do some changes in the PLC, right? Right click the PLC, right? My laptop, if I right click the PLC, then the error. I don't know why.
How is it connected?
I don't know what's the problem. So I want to, I malas to reinstall that, that's why I delete. Sometimes I want to download something, right? So if I want to do some changes, I go to the device configuration, there I can right click. You know what's the problem?
Big problem.
Yeah, no. Suddenly like this one. If I right click my laptop, right click this straight away error. You know the day yours got error, right? The day got error automatic stop. The first day no one. Hit this laptop. So what I do if I want to do any properties, go here. Then here I right click.
Okay. Other place cannot.
Only here, you know. Others all okay. Like this, I right click. Right click this one, all can okay. I also don't know what is the problem. We can reinstall. Actually, I have version 20.
Oh.
I don't want to install version 18 itself. But so many, no problem. I mean, laptop hang.
With the version 20.
Version 18 itself is
Or does it have?
so I don't want.
But later, if you encounter PLC that use version 20,
So I will use other laptops.
you will use other laptops.
In your case, what you can do? Because I already installed the version 18 here, right?
I thought the version is just like a plug-in like that. Means you already have.
No, it was totally tuned version.
Oh.
So because you install the first PLC's drive, I forget to install drive, later install drive. Because if I didn't install the drive, today's project you can open. Because today's project got drive, right? I want to open, cannot open it in PLC. In this one.
Because you don't have RAM.
I don't have the drive, so
Oh.
later install. No, what I was talking to you. No, yeah. So what you can do, you can use virtual window.
Virtual window.
Yes. So some like Hyper-V, some virtual window, right? So use a virtual window, then you allocate some space, instant, let's say you want to troubleshoot something, suddenly version 20 or version 15, your laptop version 18. So you don't need to install in the this window. Use a virtual window, inside there you will install the version 15. Once you finish the job, leave.
Okay.
Virtual windows. Normally companies they do that in the company. Because they have only one laptop. But here I have so many laptops. My laptop is version 18, mostly version 18. I have some laptop there, 15, 15.1, 14, 14.1, 12, 13. All these softwares I have. So let's say I only don't have 16, 17, 19, 20. So if suddenly I face 17, what I do? I check one of the laptop I don't use it.
because you go around for the troubleshooting, right?
Yes, yes. I know this.
And then so far, what software, what firmware did you find? 18 for your troubleshooting.
That day I go, I find 14, 17, 18.
I think that's depend on when they buy.
Yeah, right. That day I go to one company who was using 12.
As long as it's not broken, they will never change it.
Yeah.
Even though we have version 21 like that.
Yes, so they don't change. So unless okay, but you already have the backup, then it's okay. Because yours is 12. Let's say but your laptop mainly using 18 or 20. This file you can upgrade to 20. Then this 20 you can download to the PLC. Now your PLC become 20.
Oh.
And you download back.
Using the source
20.
file.
Yeah.
Oh.
Means you already back up using 20. I mean 12. Then use this 12, upgrade to 20. Then this 20 you download back to the PLC. So your PLC will upgrade to 20.
It means we cannot upload from the different firmware, but if the file is already there,
Yes.
we can open
Open. Yes.
using V18.
Yes.
Oh, I see. Then when I save the new file, it become V18.
Yes.
And then when I have the data, I save it V18. When I put to the PLC, the PLC will become V18 too.
Yes. Correct.
That's how it change. Because we cannot know what is the what time they buy and what firmware they use, right?
Yes.
Because they didn't buy it all together.
How much you got?
18.
80.
Those 96 RAM.
Yeah. So this laptop.
This is PC, no?
Yeah. This is PC.
Not the laptop anymore.
Yeah.
No, around next week or next 2 weeks, I'll be working in the this new company. I don't know.
You're joining new company.
Yeah, I don't know what to expect. They just said this place we are handling the crane maintenance
Okay.
for mechanical and electrical part. At the same time, they don't have the one who control the PLC.
Okay.
So they asked me to join them. Then I said, okay. But I already told them, I said, I know about Omron, but I don't know what Siemens. Yeah. They said, it's okay, you come join first and let's see what you can do. I said, okay. Then I secretly contact you. Secretly I contact you and then said, I want to join. That's why I asked you for the nearest one.
Yeah.
Because when I contacted you, it's actually early September, I think.
Yeah.
The early September.
Yes.
And my November. I'll be start working around here. 2 or 3.
Next week lah.
That's why I thought if only I can, if you have class during this time, I want to join. So I have time to practice myself.
This year.
Yeah,
But
but
when you contact me?
I think around here.
Because here already have Siemens already this week.
Oh.
If you contact one day before, you can join this. Because this is the Siemens, this is Allenbury, then Schneider, and this week only Siemens.
Oh, this one's Schneider.
Last week Schneider. That one also, I don't have the PLC. So
Then how do you teach?
So what I do, I tell ask him to bring this PLC.
Oh, this is company request.
Company request. So I say I don't have. Then he say, can you buy? Then I check the price, very expensive. Because I cannot invest on that. Siemens I invest, okay, I can take back the money. Right? So that one is once in a year only I'm going to do the training. Then I say, okay, if you can bring, you can bring. Then he bring. Then it's totally different software. Then I teach. I also use YouTube because all the same money. It's the first time I'm using that software. But it's the same software like other PLCs. So what I do, of course lah, one day before,
Yeah.
learn everything. Main thing lah, how to upload, download, setting, the hardware setting, how to do the I/O, big or the programming. Like this one, everything is same. Because they use the standard IEC standards, so everything is same. I just learn how to upload, download, hardware configuration, the addressing. That's all. And luckily the first day he showed me his company project. So when he showed company project, I got so many ideas already. So how it looks, the software, everything. And I teach. Because it's similar to back off. Back off last time I teach before back off.
Back off you have here?
No.
Also don't have.
So last time I already said.
Because I don't know what to expect. Yes, exactly.
Anything, any question you can answer.
Because they themselves don't have anyone to take care of their PLC, you know.
Yeah.
They keep they said they asking for third party. So
Just do small maintenance.
Yeah.
Initial like.
I think they just want to back up. You know?
Yeah.
Mostly about backup, and we understand how to back up. We know where to put this file.
Yes. That's the thing. How to back up, how to keep the backup file. Later on, how to open this file and download back. That is the most important thing.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Already.
Yeah. No, I go buy makan. Want some good to do.
simulation.
So you open the simulation software.
Mm-hmm.
So once you open, you just
Can you put program can you simulate?
any program can simulate. But of course like you won't get the feedback lah. Motor run feedback over there. PLC sync. Search. Onsite everything similar.
If my program already have so many IO and drive, something like that, right? And then I got the program, I open here, I want to simulate,
Can.
without the drive and everything.
Can, but you won't get the details lah, data lah,
Mm.
the simulation.
So it's just for running the
Yes, this one make sure PLC sync. Sometimes can automatically run lah. Sometimes you need to manually add, make it on. Power on.
PLC sync.
PLC sync. Sometimes they automatic on one PLC. Sometimes you click here. Sometimes nothing here, right? So we can add the PLC. It's power on. Then you start search. Sometimes they automatic. Let's say you're using physical input, right? Of course cannot modify to one, so we do force. But the physical input also there's a thing. Okay, your physical input is 0, right? Simply what I do. Say I put I 1.0. So 1.0 is not physical. So this one can be 1.
Is
Not in the hardware. Because in the hardware 0.0 until 0.7. Okay. So display. What are you if you put IW64, of course no input. So but you know what is the range.
Yes.
So you manually key in the values.
if I open the simulation just now, then the thing will
Open.
pop up.
Yes, open. Or want to manually open the simulation here also. So now install that. Omron also install. Omron also got simulation, right?
Yeah, and this one I'm familiar with.
Install the drive. The drive to memory. Because when later you want to open this project, right? If you
Oh,
have
yeah, because this one already have
drive, so you cannot open.
arrow.
Error. Because in the project file you have the Siemens drive, and your software don't have the Siemens drive, so it won't allow you to open.
If different firmware,
Firmware also same.
cannot.
Cannot open. Because your laptop the drive function don't have.
But
Some
if you want to install
if drive.
yeah, different type of
Other drive.
Other
Let's
drive.
say for example, I don't have the file. Okay, let's say other drive suddenly want to open, which is not Sinamic, let's say it's an ABB. It will show.
Actually now I'm expecting what problem I will
Yes,
have.
yes, sure. We will have this problem.
Yes.
Teacher, okay, let's say ABB GST. So it's they call it GST5. Okay, so let's say when you want to any other software.
SIMATIC Manager.
I think I installed SIMATIC Manager. Right, that's
You go to programming, similar, not exactly the same, but similar.
It's like a older version of TI model. So it's the older version of TI model, how it looks.
Yeah.
But the programming way, everything is same. Just the
Same.
of course same. Because TI portal can program this also.
Mm-hmm.
SIMATIC Manager is big, is for this, made for this. So TI portal can program this. So of course same. So when you open sometime, let's say like a file, they use HMI drive for example. Then open, when you open, you show one message. This GST file is not installed. Okay, so what you do, they will give you the number GST something like exact number, you go and type in the Google. So it will bring it to the drive. I mean the file. Then you add the file. It will be you type in the number it shows in the TIA, right? Straight away go to this file. This is the file. File. So what you do? Click this new file. This one. Then you need to go to tools. Okay, option. Okay, see, manage GST. Show like this name. When you open any project, it will show this file is missing. Any file, is exactly the same name. So you go to Google, you download. You go to just search GST once you download, it's like just now lah, open, you see which version it's asking for. They're all different version, I mean different 24. Just start, for example, start this. So the file will be here. Once installed, then you can open the project.
Oh,
The project just now you try to open.
if the project using the ABB one.
Yes.
If other than the ABB, also
Same thing.
Same solution.
Same solution. If you're asking for a so it will update your hardware.
Mm.
Because earlier the hardware is not in your hardware, right?
Mm.
So I cannot open the file. Now I can. Now you see the ABB will be here.
Yeah.
Because why?
Mm-hmm.
They use ABB drive. They add this to do a program. IW68 is your input. IW68 70. 70 is the speed. Then QW64 is the control word. QW66 is the speed word. Same thing, same programming, same like this, same value. But if you want to know what is the value, what is this module? Is the user manual they have that. Actually, if you want to be good, so right, you must be good. Really good. Yes. Now last time I use a lot of YouTube. Nowadays I like to use this. Is it video? Means Telegram. Video 3 means 2 word. That 2 word is what is one. CW, SW. What is CW? Control word. What is SW? Status word. What is REF? Reference. You very well. What is ACD? Which you very right.
PCB also the same. They use German. ABB is German.
They use the because not German. ABB is I think from America. But this is the Profinet punya manual. So Profinet is Siemens. So they make it for Siemens.
Or specially connect with
Siemens, yes. What's the value? X is equal to 0 to 100% of the maximum reference for the speed for the dismounters.
Oh, it's same.
Yes, that's why I say if you're using other drives, also same thing, same value, because why? You are using the Profinet protocol. So if you're using any drive and you're using Profinet protocol, use the follow this. If you're using other protocol, let's say Modbus, for Modbus, and they have different value. This is the way to find out.
They can be different drive, but if they use the same protocol,
Yes,
they must follow the
this.
the protocol.
Yes. You see control word content, right? Same thing. Bit 0 is 1 means is 1. Okay. Then So if you see calculate this one 1010, you will get 47. 47. Okay. Already have everything here. So other drive, so normally famous for ABB, Danfoss, Archer. There's another one. PEZL something.
Schneider also have that. Schneider also cannot open.
Yes, yes.
Oh, or the driver.
Same like this now. But anything, any error or something, this one submit. I show you. You just take picture and send me. Yeah.
Because seriously, I really don't know what to expect.
Yes, because what you call, you need someone to teach you this initial initial things. So once you get to it, you know already where to see, where to search, all that. Or sometimes I have any error, like most of the time I just go to Google and see what's the error. This time someone had the same issue, same problem. They ask in the forums, someone explains. Yes. A lot of forums.
I do that when I have car problem. Because I'm not the master in car.
Same thing.
Why my car have this kind of sound? And then they pop up. Oh, because of this.
Yeah.
Now what I like about this? This one.
What's that?
Your best friend.
Oh, I mean inside.
Oh, this is our best friend. AI.
Oh, AI.
You can ask anything.
With this one lah.
Yeah, together with this one. Just press this one and ask whatever you want. And it will be because it's already linked to your account, right? Your account, everything about personal about you. The AI already know. So what your preference, the AI already know. Whatever you ask, they will collect your preference
Yes.
and
Based on the preference.
yes.
But
That's what I
actually,
said. Your friend.
actually AI is good, I'm using ChatGPT now, but I'm not using the full version, so sometimes it's
Basic.
yeah. The AI, so let's say just now, the drive, right? Okay. I don't know what is the value of control word. Okay. I just upload the manual inside the AI. I just type, okay, I want to connect using Profinet. I want to know what is the value of the control word or what is the value of speed. It will show you.
Yeah, exactly right. Not like we searching Google.
Yes.
Searching Google is more random.
More random.
But this one exactly
It
what we
will
ask.
go through all your the manual. It will search for you.
And also after you already asked that question, right? And then the next question you how about this one? Just how about this one?
Yes.
It will refer back to your
Yes.
original
Original
question.
one. Yes. Then maybe you ask, okay, how to do program, how to convert this. I'm using Siemens TI portal. How am I going to convert this into hertz? So it will tell you, use scaling, use the scale at max.
It's very functional. Nowadays.
Make our life easy now.
Yeah.
No need to waste time on searching or manual one by one go through.
Yeah. They also will read the manual book for us.
Yes. Yes, the whole manual.
They will find out what you want is on this part and this part.
You know, that day, what I did is I was doing something. So you see, this slide, right? Actually, AI create for me.
Oh, see?
And then I just asked about Siemens, what history lah, do some manual. Then I asked, okay, At the end now, I ask so many questions, you see. Siemens have Siemens N, S3, S5, S7, all that, right? Then suddenly Siemens asked me, do you want to generate a PDF for this? I click yes, it generate for me. All make it simple. Okay, here what is that? One platform for PLC HMI. SIMATIC S5, what is the fastest Siemens PLC today? Fully integrated here. What is it now? New one. PLCC advanced virtual simulation. Then 2018, from transistor into this. But if I want to do a presentation on SIMATIC, I can just use that.
Yeah, very,
Very
very good for us. As long
As
as
long-
we have internet.
yeah, of course. Okay, so we continue. What we do, we want to do a small, not a small, big project.
Big project.
Yes. So, this file you save as day 5 mixer project. Day 5 mixer project. Actually, you want to do the same mixer. Yeah, I can do what next. Okay, then instead of low level, high level, we have a level transmitter. Okay, let's say LMR, level medium. So this one will measure the level. So no level, no low level, high level switch. I just add one high level. Okay, this one is okay. So what have I here? Okay, what we do? I want you to keep the scaling. Okay. The motor control can delete. Okay. Then you go to scaling. I don't want this. You rename. Okay. Scaling. You rename. Scale. Let's say that is the pump. Okay. Scale pump. Okay. Then there's no. You open this. I want to put both the scaling into one FC. So you right click this, cut, go to the scale FC, paste. You right click and put what? Paste. Yes. So of course no max tak ada lah. Okay, this one can delete from delete. Okay, if you're using the internal, right? Of course, because this one don't have here, right? This no max tak ada dekat selipar lah. So you right click here, define tab, local tab. Okay. Save. I only want one main, one FC, that's all. Okay. Then go to main OB1, delete the others. Okay. Go to show all tab. scale pump. Okay, to scale pump, your FC. Okay. I want to do some renaming. Okay. Your IW258, right? You right click. Rename. You put pump actual speed. If I'm too fast, you stop me, yeah? Others are, okay? Then, this one you try to use the internal tab. Who use this one memory? Anyone use this one as a memory? MD? Okay, what you do, you delete the MD, use two local temporary. This one also, you minimize this. Bring it up. This one you put norm x, norm x 1, 1, 2, okay. Norm x 1, norm x 2. So this one will norm x 1, this is norm x 2. Okay. Then this one you rename. Okay. What do you put? You put pump feedback RPM. Okay, change. Yes. Okay, you go up. Here you put the network name. You put pump feedback. Here you put pump actual speed. Okay, in bracket you put 0 to 16,000 the value. Convert to, okay, put 2 lah, let's put 2, T0, 2 space pump feedback RPM. In bracket you put the RPM value 0 to 1310. Okay. Easy to understand, right? So later when you refer you can understand. So you see, actually both are same name, right? Pump actual speed or pump feedback, or here also you can use the same name, pump actual speed, but RPM. So we know this is in unit. They have a unit RPM. Okay. Now this one, put pump set point.
Correctly because the one go up.
Yeah,
Oh. Because I thought the screen will be small later.
there's a blue. Maybe you stop and see. Play. Okay, never mind. Close. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, just click record. Just click at the end. Okay. Yes. I think you didn't record just now. It was recording nothing. Okay. So here, you go down. Here you put set point RPM, correct? But you rename pump set point RPM. Okay, then this one is the speed value. You rename and put pump speed value. Okay. So now do the same thing like yang atas tu. Okay. pump set point RPM 02300 to this number. So later when they code, we know why we are doing this. Okay, good. Save. Okay. Now you see, you for this project now, you only use four address only, right? Right. Only four address, huh? Okay. All okay here?
One minute.
Okay.
Okay.
Apa tu? Itu tak apa. Position no. Wait. Don't delete anything. I'll check. I'm sure this is. No. Wait. I'll let it go. Actress. This one. Supposed to be the okay, now kalau confusing kita cut space bar. Okay, this one tak MC. Okay, so actual speed 0 to 16,000. Okay, ni tak perlu. Because using what? Then pump actual speed, pump feedback RPM. Speed, pump feedback RPM. This one is pump set point. Okay, pump set point RPM. Six. RPM. Then here, pump set point RPM. Okay, so what we do, go to show all that. We leave unwanted. Okay. So what I want is yang ada nama pump tu simpan, yang lain semua delete. Later we add anything we need. Yang ada pump tu simpan. Start, stop semua. Later. Then it's true. Okay. Save first. Alright. Okay, now. So this one again. Okay. So what now we want to do this, right? So what you do, you add start I0.0, stop I0.1, then the high level use the I0.3, right? 3. Okay. Okay. Then here we have analog input. Correct. That is the one is the potential meter, right? Okay. So what you do, that one you put AI1, that is IW64. Later this one we convert later the address, okay? Then AI2 is your this is for the mixer, right? That is IW66. Okay, the mixer punya feedback, correct? Okay, this one is the meter, this one is the mixer punya feedback. Then for the output, we put while A is Q0.0, while B Q0.1 is 2 enough, and mixer punya is the Q0.4, betul tak? Yang on relay, mixer on relay, right? That is Q0.4. Untuk pump is the control word, correct? So you will later we add it in. So what you do? Pump control word QW256. Okay. Then unless you have mixer punya AO ada kan? I just put AO first lah. AO1 is the QW96. Okay. So QW258 sudah ada. You add all these first in your iPhone. Start. Okay. Tukar boolean dulu. Yes. Oh, yang ada zero, I mean all this boolean lah. Yang word tu semua integer. Use integer. No, maybe for pump control, you can use word. Yang lain semua integer. Yang AI, AO semua tu integer. save first. Okay, all okay? Okay, now go to me. Scale function direct. Okay, now what I want to do? I want to do scaling for this apa yang motor that is mixer, right? Okay, so for that I do another routine. Sorry, FC. Add new block. Put FC. Put scale mixer. Okay, do the same thing. Normax scale X, Normax scale X. Integer to real, real to integer. Okay, tambah lagi satu. Okay, now first we put the AI first. Motion IW64. Okay, so you put here mixer feedback, mixer feedback. Second one is the mixer set point. Now, this one can close. Go down a bit. Okay. So here with the AI, the AO will be here. Okay. Yes. The QW96. So these are the data we have currently, correct? Yes. Okay. AI apa value dia? 0 to 27648, right? Okay. I'm showing how I do normally. 27648. Okay. this is the AI number, right? Okay. Here for this AO punya number pun sama kan? So 022764. Okay. Now, untuk ni dia ada output, right? Correct. So I just key in here norm x1. Just key norm x1. Okay. Lepas tu right click dia, define. So dia akan automatically local scan. Okay, define. So saya tak perlu dah bawa turun dia letak. So this one will be using here. Okay. Then same for this norm x2. Okay. Now, for analog input, so we convert this value to what? Hertz, right? Berapa hertz? 0 to 50. Put 0 to 50. Okay. So this number convert to a memory, right? Right. So tadi kita dah guna MW4 6. So this one put MW8. Okay. Right click, rename. Okay, this one is untuk apa? Mixer feedback, right? Put mixer feedback hertz. Yes. Finish. So here for this one, what is our set point? Our set point is 0 to 50. Put 0 to 50. So this one must be a set point. Means I key in value, right? So here don't have, correct? So we put MW10. So what is the name? Mixer set point hertz. Okay, finish. So you see how I do. First, which data I put, right? Okay. Now, you can put here. So you can put AI1 0 to 27. AI1 in bracket 0 to 27648 to mixer feedback hertz 0 to 50. Then also mixer set point 0 to 50 to AO 0 to 27,000. Okay, good. Save. Okay. Then we go to name. All okay. I think that is finish.
Saya tinggal kat up tu.
Yang mana?
Yang up atas tu.
Ah,
Saya tinggal.
which one?
Norm X out. Saya
Ni.
tinggal lah.
Just key in norm X. I will show you also. Just put norm X, okay. Right click. Define tag. Real. Define. Okay, sini tukar real. Wait. Sini tukar real. Okay, then here put norm X. Okay. Then this one, wait. We finish one by one. This one change to 0. Okay. Enter. Okay, then this one delete. Okay. Then this one also delete. Okay. Then here put norm X true. Okay. Here put norm X true. Okay. Save. Here put mixer set point. No, sebelah ni. Yes. Okay, enter. Go up. Put mixer feedback. You click this one, you highlight this, highlight semua, yeah, right click, cut, okay, paste here, inside here, yes, okay, save, okay, go to main, tarik scaling pump, scaling mixer, next. Then go to add new block. This one we do for the level. Okay. You put scale level. So put norm X, scale X. See. Okay. This one you put level meter. Okay. Then here you put integer. This one real. Integer. So real. Integer. Okay. Any value you put value. Alamak. Just now I put IW66 or 64. 64, right? Actually this is 64. Put IW64 here. That one will change. Put IW64 here. 64. Enter. Okay, go back to the scale mixer. Tukar 64 kepada 66. Okay, double click. Okay, erase IW66. 66 is the mixer, right? to the scale level. Okay, so what is dia punya range? 0 to 27,000, right? So you put 0 to 27,000. Two 7648. Okay, put norm x1, just type norm x1, lepas tu boleh define. Okay, define. Use here norm x1. Berapa? 0 to, let's say the 10 is 2 meter high, so we put 2000. Okay, then this one must be a new memory, right? So tadi MW10 dah guna kan? MW card. Then level meter mm. Okay, change. Okay, now this one you go to main. Tarik letak scale level in the network field. Yes, save. That's all. Okay, so we do 5 scaling. Correct. 2 for the pump, 2 for the mixer, 1 for the level. Okay. Okay. Because why? Because we want the value to do the program. Now we do the program. Okay, how? So you see, if I want to start, okay, if I want to start, I make sure the level meter below there to 0, below or equal lah, kan? Baru boleh start. Okay. So what I do? Valve A on lah. So here's the valve A, right? Okay. Then when level meter equal or more than, let's say lah, 1000. Off, maybe on. Okay. Then when level meter more or equal to 1500, not much lah, just 2500. Okay. So contoh dah sampai sini. VB off, mixer on. Mixer on, I run for 10 timer lah. Timer mixer 10 seconds. Once the timer mixer done, mixer off, pump on. That's all. When level meter equal to 0, less than or equal to 0, pump off. Right? So when I stop, VA, VB, mixer on, all off. Okay, another satu for the high level lah, kan? So apabila high level is on, VA, VB on. Okay, so we're going to do one by one. We see how. So what you do, we create another FC for the program. This one. What the name we put? It's tank program. Start. Put number open, start. Start normal lah. Start. Okay. Redo. So at condition, start, level meter is B0. Okay, put compare here. Compare, less than equal meter compare. Go to compare, less than equal. Yeah. Okay. So dekat atas letak level meter. Search. Search here. Actually, you can type level meter lepas tu search. So, here. Here. Here, here. Ini ada. Yes. Okay. Enter. No, sorry. Enter. Okay. Berapa? 0, right? Put 0. Okay. Then this one. Here, what is the output? Valve A. Okay, output valve A. Okay. So I press push button, valve A on. Do I need to latch? Yes. So we latch it. Normal open branch dulu. Open branch, normally open, valve A. Okay, no, latch after the selepas ni. Sebab I start valve A on kan. So bila valve A on, level tu akan increase betul lah. So dia akan cut off here. So you bring the latch after here. Okay, that's all, finish. Okay, then we do one network by one network lah, easy to see ya. Okay, second one, you click here. According to this, so you just copy this, put here. Okay. Number level meter more than 1000. Tukar kepada more than equal. Yes. More than equal. Value 1000. So need to on what? VB, right? Okay. Put VB. Output VB. No. VB is what? Cross B. Itu bawah sekali. Okay. Now what we do? At the same time, VA kena off kan? Yes. So how to off VA? Sebab you go up a bit. Okay. I can use here to cut off, right? But I can use the VB to cut off, right? So you put VB to cut off. I'm making a simple program. Okay. Ataupun I can create a memory also can do. Okay. But okay. Until here fine. Understand? Anything not understand you ask me. Okay. Okay. Now you just see this one. If let's say lah suddenly level tu tiba-tiba I on. Kalau dia go more than 1000, automatically valve being on tolak. Right? Because don't have condition. So when the level meter can go to 1000? Bila dia level tu boleh pergi sampai 1000? When bila the level tu akan naik. When the valve A is on, right? Bukan? When the valve A is on, baru level boleh naik. So I can put the valve A depan. That's the interval. Okay, now you see, now valve A on. Bila level sampai 1000, barulah valve B on, kan? But you see, the moment valve B on, dia akan cut off valve A. Right? So ini pun akan off. So valve B pun akan off. So what we need to do? Latch, yes. Put it here. Tambah satu branch, latch. Normally open, why normally close? Because dia on, baru kita latch. After the compact. Latching ni after compact. Yes. Okay. Valve B sudah. Now mixer. Same thing. You take copy this. Same thing. But bila level 1500, put 1500. Okay, so bila 1500 dia kena buat apa? Off mixer and on. Sorry, off valve B, on mixer, right? Okay, put mixer output dulu. Put mixer there. Use the mixer to off the valve B. Correct? Okay. Put normally close mixer. Then, okay, ini pun sama juga. This one, if suddenly the level go to 1500, mixer automatically boleh on, eh? So, when they boleh reach 1500? Yes. Put the valve. So kalau saya letak valve, the moment valve B on, reach 1500, mixer akan on, kan? Mixer akan cut off the valve B. So what I do? Latch. Nampak tak? All the three programs is exactly same. All the three logic. After is okay. Okay, now mixer on, mixer ada timer, kan? Then we do inside here Salva. Tambah satu line untuk on timer. So you add one branch, put the mixer. Then add a timer. Put name timer mixer. what is the time value? Put 10 seconds. Okay, then output, timer punya output, because after the timer I want to off the mixer, right? Okay. So click here, click on output. So we start from MW4, right? MW0 all available, betul? Okay. So you put one output, MW, not MW, boolean, M0.0. Rename, put mixer of. You put, what do you do? Okay, wait, I want to put short form. You put mix of space pump on. Okay. Because this is the memory one to off the mixer on the pump. Okay, this one can put it here. Yes, M0. Now go down. So this one on the pump, right? So you put here is we open. Delete. Delete the line as well. Okay. Now click on this line. Yes. Normally open M0.0. How to on pump now?
This is power.
Yes.
This move.
Yes. You take move. Okay. So move. What is the output here? Control word, right? Put the pump control word. Yes. 256. So what is the value to run forward? Yes. 6 for 7 F. 16 hashtag for 7 F. Okay. Now pump on ready. So how to when pump on the level 0, right? Click here, add branch. So one network, one output lah, one A, one B, one A. So compare, right? Take the compare. No, you can copy the compare on the first compare. Go to the first compare. You can copy that. First compare. Yes. Copy this compare. Okay, put it there. Now, how to stop the pump? No. How to off the pump?
Okay. Move.
Move. Okay,
Yeah.
copy this. Copy. paste here. Boleh. Okay. Yes, right click paste. E right? 47E. Change the value 47E. Okay. Done. That's all finished. Right? Exactly same. Only thing is, of course lah, all that we put like the interlock. Right, okay. Save. Okay, go up. Save. You go up. So, network 4. Okay. Network 4. Okay. In the comment, you put forward run equal to 47F. Stop equal to 47E. Enter. Enter. Stop 47. Okay, save.
If for pump, we only use move. Normal stop we cannot use.
Normal stop arrows. Why? Because for the pump means that drive lah. This drive we are using communication, Profinet. So we have to do this way. Actually both are same inverters, same VFD. But that VFD we using communication. This VFD we use the I/O, the terminals, right? Okay. Now stop. We want to add stop. Okay, go all the way up. Okay, how to stop? Where to put stop? I want to stop valve A, where to put? Here, right? Let's put normally to stop button. Normally close stop. Okay, want to stop valve B? Oh, where is valve B? Safety. Stop. Mixer pun sama, stop. Yes. Okay. Now pump. Where to stop? How to stop pump? Go down. Pump. Stop. Want to stop this one, right? So kena move correct. So I don't need to create another move lah. I just nampak stop dekat bawah sini. Latch. It's not latch actually. In this case, not. It's an OR function. Add a branch. Normally open. Kita normally open. Because why here normally open? Atas semua normally close, right? Because atas I want to Here I want to send the value. Means I want to energize the line. Okay? Connect here. Okay. That's all finished. That's your program. Now you add this to your main. Dekat main, add the tank program. Dekat main, add the tank program. Alright. So you see one by one we do scaling. Okay. So first we do a scaling first. Then once we do the scaling everything, then only we can try to do the any question until here. Yeah? Okay, we test this. Maybe I test with this one. This one download. Okay. You click the PLC, download. And I will show you how to test also. That's the most important thing, correct? Alamak, okay. When I ready download, I want to add one more. Because kalau ada error macam mana? It will reset, right? We don't have reset button. So what we do, we add another one. Reset I0.2. Okay, let it download. Continue without synchronization. Stop on. Load. Okay, finish. Okay. Go to show all tag. Yes. Okay. Add one more button. Reset. Okay. Boolean. Correct. Correct. I0.2. Oh, HMI 0.3. Luckily, we didn't do this one. Need to add some. Okay. First, go to tank program again. Go all the way down. Okay. Here we put the reset. Okay. Put reset. Normally open reset. So how to reset? The move. Copy the move. Because why I'm copying? Because the out is the same thing, right? Correct? That's why I copy this, copy this. Okay, apa value dia untuk reset? 4FE. Okay. So done. Okay, we forget to add this two. Okay, go to VA dengan VB, add the high level. Go to VA dengan VB. Where is VA VB? 1A 1B mana? Go up. Okay, beside the stop letak HH high level. Normally close. Beside the stop. Here, anywhere lah. Mana-mana pun boleh. Janji normally close. Yes. So the idea is cut off the latching, so can be anywhere. HH, I think you took HH, right? Yes. Okay. Do the same thing for valve B also. Mixer tak betulan. Because if I put mixer also nothing. Because UVB dah sampai high level. Of course the mixer pun memang tak on. Okay. Okay, now download again this one. Dah ada ni? Monitor. Okay, Miss Wani, can you help us to do the start? I mean the button lah. Tekan button ni. Okay, wait. Ini dah zaman ni start. Start. Tekan sini. What happened? Why? Yes, because my level sekarang dah 1500. So you make it to 0. Turn that to 0. Okay, but now before start, our both motor right don't have a set point. Correct? Okay. So what we do? Go to the pump, monitor, kita tarik atas. Okay. Set point right? Dekat set point ni you key how much you want to run. Let's say 700 RPM. Key in 700, not that. Dekat value 00. Yes, 700. Okay. Go to mixer. Same monitor. Set the speed. Go down. Okay, dekat mixer punya set point. Okay, set the speed. Berapa? Let's say 30 Hz. Okay, so we need to do this setting everything. Baru boleh start. Okay, now our pump ada error. Kan? Okay, you press reset. Reset button nombor 3. Kan? Okay, sudah tak ada. Okay, sudah. Now go to the next program. Okay. Alright. Now level is 0. Now you press start. Start. Okay. Valve A on up. Okay, go slowly go down. Go to next. Okay. Okay, now you increase. You go to 1000. Go above 1000. Okay, stop. Now valve B is on. Okay, go down. Okay, go above 1500. Okay, mixer on. And you on the relay right? Tadi speed sudah set. On the relay boleh jalan. Go down. Go down. Now the value is 47F. 47F is value. Okay, now dia akan keep on running only. You right click here. Click and right. Pilih the first to right. Maybe choose the name. Name. Okay, right click. Display. Pak. Sekarang value dia 47F. That's why motor is running kan. Okay, go down. Bila dia stop, and the level go back to 0. Okay, now pump is on. Okay, go back to 0. That's all. So now need to start again. Can? Any question? So you see how I do the program, and when we do testing also, you see how. Make sure you set the values because this year is not automatic. Unless we do some additional programming for automatic value, can lah. Because we don't have a HMI. Want to try the stop button, want to try the high level of how I remember all these numbers. Okay, because I frequently do training. Like when I do training class, first week of this month, I do training. Next week, say TI portal. TI portal elaborately, then years, then Diwali off. After that, there's one client from Sri Lanka, online training. Then November, 3 weeks. TI portal.
So I do a lot of TI portal training. That's why whenever any question you ask, I can answer. But suddenly you ask for Schneider, cannot. Because Schneider, I yearly only one training. Mitsubishi is okay. Mitsubishi.
Because the shipment, the combat ship used to, Mitsubishi or Siemens.
Oh, Mitsubishi or Siemens. One German, one Japan. Mitsubishi also powerful. They have a small one and a new one. Actually, this one is a older. Okay, now they have another powerful model called RX.
PLC time.
The model lah. Similar to this lah, it's a modular type. Powerful. The new software also. Bigger than TI model. The new software. 10 GB.
10 GB. So the interface.
But not hang like this lah. Not like hang like TI model still okay. But the one if you want to work on that software also at least need 16 GB. I mean working without any long lag lah, right? Then suddenly you on something we need to wait for 1 minute, 2 minutes, all too much. So 16 GB right? But if you want, because last time my laptop is different laptop last time. The one I think I installed so almost like more than 25 software. Only PLC, HMI, SCADA, these three. Because you see Siemens itself, how many PI portal, microwave, SIMATIC manager, the HMI software for older version, WinCC flexible, 4 software. Then older SCADA, WinCC. Siemens itself 5. Mitsubishi, old software, new software, and HMI. Omron also same. Older Omron, new Omron, HMI. That itself already only Mitsubishi, Siemens, Omron itself almost 12 software. So you see some other HMI all that. Until I know a space. So I format this one. Because that one not enough space. This one 2 tera for hard disk. I mean main, another 2 tera for additional. And see yours also same. 2 tera is main, 2 tera is additional.
4 tera SSD.
Total 4 tera. Is it 1? No, I think 2. 2 yes. If not mistaken, yours should how many slot RAM? 2 slot only. Oh, you check it.
And already what already used?
No.
It doesn't show here, but the seller said
Only 2.
yeah. I'm not sure because I didn't know.
Yeah, because I see here it shows only 2 is used.
Yeah, 2 over 4, right?
2 over 4 is used. Because this one called workstation laptops. This one same. This one I also use 2.
2 over 4 or 2 over 2?
2 over 4. I'm not sure lah, but yours is 96 GB. Right. Divide to how much?
Divide to 48.
148 ah? Got ah? Oh.
You know, when I check that, there's another one, 128 gig RAM.
1 RAM.
No, 2.
2 lah. Oh.
Yeah, but a total of 128.
Oh, 64 plus 64.
Oh. That one even more.
This one actually can use for video editing, gaming, all powerful. Okay. Any question this one? No question.
This one, when we go to the main, sometimes the square is small and it's big.
It's based on the name.
What's the name?
Go to main screen. Why? All this similar size, right?
My one small one.
Which one is small?
4.
Okay, good. Let's see.
So,
scale power coming in.
Ah,
This one tank program. I mean letters, more letters. So bigger.
just now also same.
I think this one is a
bit more. I'm confused because we are before this we use the I forgot the function, but before we put anything inside it's small.
Yeah.
When we put something, that's why I thought, is it the same as this one or
No.
this one dominant?
This one is just a name only because of name only. I know what you mean. I just put here the Normax scale X.
You just type the letter is small letter in this one.
Oh, because you use small letter.
Here is it.
Oh yeah, this one small letter,
But this one long.
Yeah, that's why I say it's I mean so many alphabets. That's all. Like another one, you go to Normax scale X, I know what you mean.
Both?
Normax
Machine.
conversion. Yes, the Normax, yeah. Take and put it here. That's small, right?
Ah.
Integer. Put real. Yes.
This is what I mean.
Yes.
I thought maybe I'm missing something or
No. Just what is real. So the format is. I mean, it need something like it need more memory lah. That's why more space because real, right? But no choice. Only have real only one selection. That one, no. The moment you select for both, it become real. Any question here? No, we take a break. And after the break, maybe we do a simple HMI. And the values. So you want to copy all your videos, all things. Do heavy as 2.8 kg.
3 kg. Compared to PC, much more better.
Yeah, of course. Because you can bring anywhere you want. At the same time, can be that's why they call workstation.
Yeah. Because like me, I always go back to Sabah and Sarawak. That's why I cannot bring my work.
Yes, of course.
I cannot bring my PC if I want to go
Yes.
1 week like that.
You prefer like this, For me cannot. For me, you want to bring this one, so sometimes I must. But of course, I'm not trying to bring anywhere. Even one day I travel also with my laptop. Because sometimes I work. Most of the time I work. Email. Reply email. Because I'm the one normally do the send the emails, quotation and so that's why any family function I go morning or night late night doing something.
Because this one for source of entertainment also good.
Yes.
If you want to watch movie,
Yes.
this one they have a big screen.
So today you travel back to camp. Oh, Malacca. Oh, going back to Kendala. Then when we go back to that, oh Sunday. Monday. Oh Sunday off, right? You madam, when you going back? Tomorrow. Today? Oh, drive.
Drive.
Oh.
Because I working for 3 days only in office.
Oh.
Every day I can working from home.
Oh. Monday.
I choose Monday and Friday. So Monday and Friday I can working from night.
Oh, so you go to Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 3 days.
Sometimes only I
Same lah, I was it. Sometimes whenever I don't no training, I work from home. No training, nothing to do, come here. Project, I do project lah, nothing. I just do doing mostly sending emails.
Wani work from home now.
Oh, now. So your hometown is in Kerala.
I'm staying in Dengkil area.
Oh.
I just training from YouTube because I learn from YouTube and also your
Yeah.
start last year December.
Yeah, you message me last week. And you constantly message me asking
You get approval is very hard.
Yeah, of course.
So because they no budget.
Yeah.
And
Now, this whole week I got, every day I got so many emails. All requesting for training. Now I don't know which day to give. Because I cannot, because normally I will, let's say one company request. So I will give available dates. So it's based on who book first. Some they say, okay, we confirm, but they haven't applied for HRDCorp, so cannot wait. Sometimes they say they confirm, last minute they cancel. So we rookie that big. So now, even October full, November also full.
this
Now
training
December only.
is very very important because all 5 sheet use the Siemens.
Yeah, at least you know the basics.
And know when they talk about this, I'm okay.
Okay, yes.
Yeah,
When you see the PLC, you see the hardware, okay, you know what software. The most important, what software you're using, how to upload, how to download. That's the thing. The thing I teach you, right, all these projects, all that is, make you, use familiar with the software and the data type you use, integer, real, MD, MW, IW, I0.0, M0.0, DB, all this, right? So even though you're not going to troubleshoot or not going to do programming, at least you open the program, you can know already what is this. They using compare, okay, timer. Yes, they use it. Actually, this is the mostly common. Most common, normally open, normally close, call, timer, set, reset, need, pulse. Not very common. Counter, not common. Compare and scaling.
Compare scaling. Yes.
Compare and scaling. If you are using analogs, mesti banyak.
Mesti benar.
Yes.
Apa?
You see, mine, until kita belajar analog, we didn't do anything with the compare. No need to do anything with the compare. Once we do learn the analog, now only using compare. Compare, scaling. Then other function block, FC, all. So we know FC, how to use FC. Then when you see so many blocks, okay, you know why. Normally companies I think the blocks itself, like big system can go up to like 20-30 blocks. And each block they like this they do some programming. But when I do now, I'm doing the project for UTM. What is it? I think almost right. Because they have around 11 analog inputs. So all I need to do scaling. So scaling one block, the scale block, then the programming one block, alarm one block, almost 4 to 5 blocks. Go ahead. You want to copy the 5 videos? You have this one? Done. You already copied? No. I mean, the videos. What do you copy to this and
ada semalam juga. Hari tu pun saya nak save dokumen tak lepas. Oh, storage dah nak penuh dah yang hari ni. Share folder. Oh, dah lebih. Jangan nak buat. Oh, ya. Maksudnya dekat SharePoint tu. Dah, tadi. Dah rehat tadi. Bagi kat dia. Yang SIMATIC punya tu ada kat dia. Laptop dia. Saya dengar dia cakap macam ada Sarawak sikit. Cik, gambar gambar kepala. Ni ambil sendiri ke? Bukan. Pakcik tu punya.
jadi Pak mana? Mana?
Ni yang paradigm.
Nah, boleh panggil.
Nah. Kena tanya-tanya lah.
bagi siapa yang share.
Dekat terus check.
Share folder.
Oh.
Share folder.
Okey.
So, bila warning online kan, bila saya check dia saya share. Kau tadi share tu disimpan kat dalam server report. Saya satu modul saya share dengan ini.
Mitra tu nak penuh lah tu. Kopi lain untuk Siemens Training Manual ni. Dia ada satu file je dalam Major folder. Tapi kalau buka sana ada full. Ni baru boleh.
Copy?
Ya,
How many GB?
17.
17. Okay. Not bad. Now we do HMI. Simple SCADA.
Because I compare this one with the ThinkPad. You know ThinkPad
X1,
P1, P7. Same price.
Same price.
But lower spec.
Oh,
Yeah, because you know Lenovo is very expensive.
Lower than Dell. Expensive. Dell, the workstation also expensive. And you buy Siemens one, very expensive. The Siemens PG.
Oh.
Yes.
But they don't also same spec with the normal one.
Yeah, it's actually Windows, only it's a Siemens brand. Can you buy one? Huh?
Okay, but
Yeah.
as you told me.
Can buy one car. You know how much last time one of my participants he told me, but with the software lah. Okay, but with the TI portal and SIMATIC manager software. 75,000.
5,000.
Berapa biji aja? 3 biji aja.
But if you remove the software itself, I think it will cost more than 20 plus, 25, 27.
20 plus.
Yeah, I see. Siemens PLC M7 now.
Kau baru semua, patutlah.
Dah lama sikit baru tak ada.
Baby. You pun.
You see, SIMATIC. SIMATIC, they call ITC lah. MD57 with the Intel i7, 32 GB RAM, 1 terabyte, 8,300 euro.
Ooh. Okay, times 5, 40.
40. Can go up to 2 terabyte, but it's pre-installed with step 7, WinCC advanced and safety. That's the thing lah, they come with the software. Complete 40,000 is come with the step 7, WinCC, it's not professional. Step 7 advanced, WinCC advanced and safety advanced. So means TI portal advanced, not professional. So no SCADA.
But that one is for life.
Yeah, of course. Because the license is like they call floating license. So
That's kind of interesting.
but the install are good because you see it's they have so many USB, IP65 protection. So what we do, we want to do HMI, right? So we go to add new block, we add a DB.
The name HMI.
SCADA, we use the WinCC, SCADA. Okay, add start, stop, reset. Then what else we want to show? The level, tank level. Is an integer. Then mixer feedback, mixer set point, pump feedback, pump set point.
All integer.
Yes, all integer. Okay, enough lah. So this is what we want to show in the HMI. The valve A, valve B mixer, all we use the original one. Okay. Save. Right click the SCADA. Properties. Optimize the SS. Okay. Okay. First, we go to the tank program, we add the start stop first. Go up all the way. Okay, below this, you add the SCADA start. Add a branch.
M0.
No. This time you add the SCADA. The SCADA start. The DB. Yes, enter. Okay. No. Here. Connect. Okay. Then for stop. Yes. So SCADA stop. SCADA stop.
Ada reset.
Yes. No, go up first. All stop done. Okay.
Ya.
Okay, wait. This one only stop here. You only stop.
Mana?
Why you stop? This one also.
Oh, jadi.
Oh, yours ah?
Ya.
Oh, yeah, this one. No, no, here. Here. Because you already stop here already. Because if you off the mixer, then this one will reset already. Right? Okay, go down. Okay, this stop. Okay. Then for reset, you add the SCADA reset. Okay, go up. Go up, go all the way up. Okay. Go offline. Go offline. Offline. Yes. Okay, right click the SCADA, DB, properties, and optimize me off. Yes, okay. Okay. Okay, you copy this. Okay, go down. Okay, here put it. Okay, go down. Here, add here. For the mixer also. Yeah. Right click paste. Okay, go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Your stop is done. Go down. Okay, go down some. Okay, here you add for the reset. SCADA reset. Okay. Now go to scale pump dulu. Okay. So you go up, go to the first. Okay. Now this one is the feedback, right? Actually, this one itself I can show you the HMI, but I don't want. I want the DB. So for this, what I do, you click here, add a branch, move, use move, instruction. Okay, so my idea is this one I want to move to the DB. So you put here MW4. Okay, move to the SCADA pump. SCADA pump feedback. Yes. Okay, go down. Okay, now the pump set point, right? Okay, here also I add move. Add a branch, move. Okay, copy paste. Later can change. Copy, paste here. Okay, this one the memory move to the DB, right? This one here is the DB. SCADA pump set point. Go to MW6. Okay, done. Save. Okay, then go to scale mixer. Okay, same thing. Here, click here, add branch, move. Okay, this one is MW8. Move to the SCADA mixer feedback. Yes. Go down. So all data I'm moving to the DB. So DB we can use in the HMI. Okay. Add a branch. So this one is SCADA mixer set point. Move to the MW10. Mixer set point, yes. Then this one is the MW10. Okay, then go to last one is a level. Same, you add a move function below. This one is the MW12. Yes. Okay. This one is the SCADA tank level. Yes. Okay. Save. download first. Who's downloading? Nobody download, right? Okay, you download. Oh, you download. You don't download. Let him know. You download. Now you download. Okay? Okay, good. Now, download it. Now we add go to add new device. Add new device. Okay, PC system. PC general. PC station. Yes, okay. Go to hardware catalog. Communication modules. Profinet, yeah. IE general. Just double click. Then go to SIMATIC HMI application. Wow. No, not that one. Yes. WinCC runtime and mouse. Yes. Double click. Now click here. Then choose from the PLC, drag, put it here. Yes. Okay. Save. So now, let it save first. Okay, now open this. Screens. Okay, add new screen. Yes. Then in the screen, can I erase this? Now you go the start button, stop button, reset, 1A, 1B, pump tak ada, no problem for me. Then your level, your tank level. pump, right? Then pump set on. So this one not your Q, right? Q0.0, Q0.1, Q0.4, right? But this one all your DB, correct? All this, okay? This one from the DB, all this from the DB. This one is the IO field one. Not this one. You delete all this. No, not that. Is the element this one? IO field. Event. Press set bit. take from the DB, go up, program block, SCADA, click that, start. Yes. Same goes for your release also. Reset. Release is reset. Okay, this one is animation. Yes, appearance. This one from the PLC tech. Because it's a queue, right? Where is it? Pause A. Look for what? Color? Go back. Go back. The appearance. Choose the color. Double click here. Double click here also. Second? No. Here first. Yeah. Okay. Now you choose the what color 0, what color you want. Okay. Yes. Put the names. Yeah. So this one is what? DAVP mixer or that. Okay, good. Save. Okay, the program downloaded. I can click here. The HMI. Go to online. Start runtime. You press the window button. Okay, right click the runtime. Okay, right click. Okay, close. So the full window. I don't want full window. You go to runtime setting. Runtime setting. Yes, double click. Full screen off. Okay. Now you click the HMI. Go to online. Start online. Okay. Now mixer set point. Okay. Mixer set point. Yes. Put 25. Enter. Pump set point. No. Below. Yes. 500 RPM example. Okay. Enter. Press start. You increase the level. So here you can see, yeah. Then go to 1500. So you press the reset because your pump had a problem. No, here press.
It's okay.
Okay. Now increase. Yes. It's running. Pump, of course, will get the exact feedback. Okay. Like this tank, mixer also, you put 25, tapi feedback like 24, right? But pump will feedback will be exactly same number because you're using communication. Okay, now we go back to 0. Or you press the stop button. And press. Okay, I will stop. Okay. Who want? Okay. You can close this. Who want to test can test. But first thing, you download your PLC program first. Then you start on time. Then you set the mixer and the pump unit speed. Reset the loop. Because when you set your program, initially no speed for the pump. So dia akan go error. So reset them. All those who want to try can try. Okay, want to try? So you click on the PLC, download the program first. No, you already bring this.
Because just now,
Yeah, the setting.
the one, she's the only one that got it.
Yes. This one you know that because you choose 4.6 and 4.7. Start run time. You do additional programming, all that I can know where the error or the reset is.
Just for the recording.
You copy it, then you need to copy.
Yeah. I have on hand.
I know. No, you go to me. Now what you do, you go to left, go down, select the HMI. Yes. Go online, start button. Go to the mixer segment. You choose input or output. This stop, this side. This here, and here, hold here, yes. No, no, here. This just small line, small. This one is in open branch. Normally, hit the stop, bridge. Put normally open. And we can change the source. Double click, change mode. Yes. So what we call is normally open means this is all function. Go up. Normally close means this is all function. Must be in series. Down. Now you open your runtime. Now you reset. Yes. Reset. Earlier cannot because you put earlier your program you know how to reset. No. That must press this and also press reset. Then only can reset. Like and it's an and symbol, not all. Now you start.
Or which one is usable?
Yes. The left is on. Okay. On. Run. Then the one you keep on running lah until this one go back. So what is your value now? Level.
So the eligible.
Now, so yes, that's all. Save. Who want to pass? You can go offline. Close the runtime. Go offline. Okay. Yes. Save. So you want to copy these files, everything, you close everything, then only copy. You want to test, you can test. Go to PLC, split the PLC down. Masih lagi ni. Actually, they went out of Google also. Tak pernah. Google. Sudah? Loading complete. Start runtime. Okay. First you reset. Initial. Yes, reset. Okay. Now put a mixer set point. Any 0 to 50 you can key in any number. Enter. Then enter. Yes. Palm set point 0 to 1300 you can key in any 1000 lah, 1200. Enter. Okay, now it's done. Yes. Now you play with the level. You still can make the number thing?
No.
Yes. Oh, they all banned already?
Yeah, they are banned, but actually they are banned from displaying publicly.
Oh,
Yeah.
probably banned.
So if you already know some of the stores selling them, yeah, you just go to them. Do you have flavor? Of course I do. What do you want? But you cannot show on the table anymore.
Okay. Now you increase the level slowly. Okay. Actually, I have some slides on all the three phase. No, three phase. I have three phase here. Then I go to the three phase. This one nothing. So we have communication. This one nothing. Serial communication.
Channel apa? Tuangkan apa? Belum. Oh,
Pakai kaki sekali juga.
baru. Habis tahu?
If you put in digging, then that means
Oh, itu kan. It's very good.
hot.
So we use the logi. We use the plating. I don't know what they
No, if you use 80, then you maximum use 70. I won't go 80. So it means able to use only 70. So it is slow. So he, I think around 1 o'clock something, he send you email, right? Ada di sini. He send you email with a digital copy. So dekat sana dia ada satu Udemy course, link untuk Udemy course. Okay, itu free lah. You just click untuk enroll. So dalam tu yang whatever we learn, but one by one lah. Dia ada, not like project based. Okay, how to use timer, how to use counter macam tu. So dia ada 30 days. Within 30 days you enroll is free. Kat bawah tu just ada satu link, Udemy link, just click. And you can at the same email ada link untuk Google review. Yes, you can give us Google review. Reset.
Still
Loading.
stop PLC 1.0.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Okay. See you. Same time.
Have you guys received your email already?
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, just keep in touch, yeah. If you have any contact number, consultation is free. But if you expect us to come to your place,
Thank you.
Okay, see you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Like I said, yeah, consultation is completely free. Any doubt about but don't contact me in the middle of the night. We use a client who will use the contact us in the middle of the night sometimes. Yeah. After this, we're back to William.
Yeah.
After this, go back to William or
SPSP.
back to SP?
Yeah.
We're back.
Okay, okay. So, dalam hidup semua. Okay.
Keep in touch.
For the mixing set point, at least 200?
No, 0 to 25. 0 to 50.
0 to 50, 25
Okay.
mixer.
Yes, because it's in hertz, right? Yeah.
So pump,
Pump 0 to 1300. Yes.
I put 500.
When you get 2300 also. Yes.
Okay. Mixer.
No worry.
Not really.
What is that already? cannot move. So that's why you cannot key. Go to the mouse. The feedback, no problem. You can use the memory or TV, both same value, right?
I need to download.
Now you do changes here. PLC is the same.
So where to find the one not full screen?
Right hand setting. Right hand setting. Full screen. Okay. And just right click the right hand. And right click is open.
Oh, this one no need to update after I change.
No need. We cannot update. I know. That is cannot update this one. Just need to close open. Enter. Outside. Okay, reset.
Good.
Time stop. Okay.
300, 800, 1000.
Okay.
1600. What mix is the one?
No, motor.
Oh.
Yeah. And what is the motor?
But this project I didn't see yet.
Yeah, to save and
You know, later when I have any problem with the programming, you know what I will look this program. Because we do it together, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I need to know the proper way to use.
Yes.
I can do by
Naming.
myself, but I don't know this is proper or not because this one I am the one to do.
Yeah. The thing is, actually the most important, if you see what I did is, you see, I always, most important for me, the name.
Yes.
Correct. I put the correct name, so you won't be confused. The naming is important.
You go to museum. My folder is needed here, or I just can cut.
And the recording also can, if you already copy already, can do. Okay, that you got it off already. I mean, you disconnect it.
Yeah,
Yes,
right.
because I need to bring this
To
for that testing. only.
Oh. So small. Because mostly I didn't do recording because when you are teaching, you show this laptop to the
Yeah.
projector, right?
Yeah.
And then that's the recording that I want. Because you point, he will go, she will go to that.
Yeah.
You point, she will go. So the video will be so much more accurate.
Yeah.
Because if I do my own program, I will.
Because you
my
click
mouse-
here, then you suddenly wrong, then
Yeah.
So mostly I use these two guys because slow.
They actually do PLC or just for knowledge,
No, they want to do commissioning.
commissioning,
Yes.
and they need to know.
They need to know the basics, like maybe how the PLC works.
I
What
don't think
software.
this is basic.
Huh?
Is this basic?
Basics are advanced.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh. But they are sent by their company, right?
Yeah.
Never mind. I thought they do this because they want to
Program.
learn. Yeah, they want to program.
Program actually is what to do program. You do small projects. 1 year. Everybody can do like big programs. Even sometimes I do big programs. Because in the program you only do a lot of other functions. Other than this, correct? This one is the main one. Sometimes the program I do some communication function, some logics, big logics. Difficult. Sometimes I start also suddenly. And what I do, I just sit, sleep, and sleep down time. Sometimes I cannot think.
Last time when you teaching me the Omron, you did teach me the one like the function block.
Yes.
You still remember? The one like we asked for extra.
Yes.
Actually, we already know everything, but
Yeah.
you teach extra the
Function block.
Yeah, the function block.
Yes.
That time I was still like, what is this thing?
Yeah.
Because we used to be ladder diagram and everything.
Yes,
right?
suddenly block.
Yeah. But when we do this function call, now I get it.
Yeah.
Even the Omron one, I get it.
Yes.
Now. So much to learn. And still a beginner.
Must practice.
Yeah.
Because you end up like you totally forget it.
What I scared the most if I make
Drives.
The drives, yes.
Yeah. Actually easy.
Know how to program and everything, but when you find new drive, how to make up? How to make up this one?
The drives.
Yeah, the
drives.
drives.
Each drive they have their own software. Each
Oh.
model drives.
Each model.
So they have their own software. Yours I already installed the hard drives.
So means
Yours, if you want to, the software I installed is considered. So you can use the portal to back up if let's say you go for ADB, very simple. You see suddenly a model. Start the model, go to YouTube, okay? Upload. You just key in upload, back up, show the video. Then from the video you can get the software. Or you just ask what software to download. So they show you the software. Then you can use the software. Mostly drive software or you can download from their website.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If I know what to ask, I can find.
Yeah.
But if I don't know what to ask, it will come out everything random. Then
Yeah.
you need to pick like finding a needle in a haystack, you know.
Yes.
It's there.
It's there. Yeah. That's the thing. The most important is the keyword. The keyword.
Know what you want.
Yes. Because if you put just random, for example, just put Siemens upload. Google also don't know which one to show you. If you
So
put
many.
correctly, Siemens PLC portal upload 1200. It will give you a correct video.
Everything will see.
Yes.